the aine beidir tá sáile anmh ag braniúir an sturm nó beidir ag cumad súlaachar nó ag cumad si féin slóin be míid fósan seo go dtí a héanana clog inniuh, so má tá aon rud gur bháil lé nó má tá spigéirí beidir uirlé go chlacha idir inis agus a héanana clog go dtí go gurfortríoch le chorá go bhís seachtaigh is féidir libh sin a dhéanamh. So is féidir rifirst a gur cuain chuig snág ag cnág má tá spéisiú go Port Ghlacha féidir a bheith deaghbal linn ar na meanthó síalta más fearr libh sin. So sin é be míid an seo bhí DCU Linden ní ar fád réir, so tá míid Harbheith buíoch dómh bhí ihe únta acu agus anna chu dína fós beo man inniuh so bhí sin éis. So inis tá méid just chun an fí seán a chur ar snág.caí. But yeah, so is tócha tá anna chud ag dul timpeall ar Twitter inniu faoin sturm, so beidir má tá aon ag éiste léad géirí nó aon áit beidir ó yes, so beidir ciarí nó curcaig nó aon áit mar sin má dhéann sibh linn beidir go meach pictiúr goibh don aimsir nó aon mar sin fiction. Go deas mór an den sturm fecha gom go dtí seo the mission seo má le clias, so ní dólam go sé le muid a frisint go dtí thart ar lón. So sin é is tógad a aine beidir nachhfuil éis mór an eisce go dtí seo, nó beidir de gcuide thar leirtá braniúin be gach scóil gach old scóil agus anna chud gnóhanna má le clia nó in éireann inniuh mór hímpla an Uillán dúnta, so meid anna chud daoine beidir ag obair an mála inniuh nó ag fnach sáile lena glán nó péire, so tá méid agsúil go méid beidir luch féic in níos mó bhain ná mar a bheith mé siagsúla codas. But tásúil go méid sibh ar fud slán inniuh agus sábháilte agus starnú ag gan dul amach. Oh hey Sheaves, go tú?
Hey,
bhí just arála dína a nádar an bhacha tú ar Dearan Gary ceapam am with rare?
No.
Just Chrissy Rudge is like bíag measa goibh do na dína sláándála agus na daine ibrians the ruddy aigen dála. Do you know, like ná bíag dul amach go hamadach.
Oh God.
Yeah, like yeah, ceap mé gur seanha.
Yeah, it's fearing really. Maar yeah, Tomo, it's just absolute drama could be war. August like we see those teams where like he's doing a fashion there for on us like more Britain if we knew enough to look at Glenna is shock to talk. Was the easy code.
Don't make say Rogona on show.
No, it's near the good theater. The Jones Face Master or Heinix a tree.
Heinix a tree. Yeah, because cutting me on a good ruddy raw like the first story a raw is by Dina and Dul ag over gone 5 ach is ag chucked while you go make a knife.
Yeah, ni higam came fun knock new knock Dini and you.
Yeah. On in O'Grossel to go and shows make brand new mock like that. Come I know our nose score sé ag shalad on ihe stocha.
Yeah, tá sé an Derek last week.
Yeah, tá.
Call our gorgeous group.
That's where she just like brand new in Flora in Sproda all done
Derry.
Tásúla go mé. Oh yes. Like mé just go mé an a bheith ar mod na stocha.
No, it's too bra. Kay knuckle kind of mail on you.
Yeah. Súla gom nach me gur gorge or braggart.
Cos mar bhíon deir seachna.
I go probably train on the mock Saturn.
Oh yeah, cos mar bhíon.
Okay. I it's so good. Oh, just Neil show egg over done her full egg. Tá sé ara an tugan an thumbnail nua ar an rud?
Staying on or you're into search, yeah, nervous or search.
Yeah, full search is.
Or what?
Okay, that's big brother.
To make Granny or get her Instagram, yeah, to brother.
I don't know, Lanner.
I want to get any Michelle.
Do you know her just come a gear yenov?
Yeah.
I can count there enough. So I think I go floor in it.
Mahu. Can I make up on tiny where the egg in a bag? Captain.
Oh yeah, mesh that. Tá annaquid sirens ag dul in Acalum and shuffle lower.
Sirens do like alarms or deha.
Sirens. See, Neil may row the Ostel invention of Stoka, so.
Oh, Tasha Ahar Algadorla. Go.
Oh well.
Yeah. Maybe you're gonna. Oh well, actually, no. Intium break chance not will Marvy Mace Ganzi Canis not Canon Cana rare. Go.
Oh no, Tasha. Oh well. Tasha Ahra.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh me. Yeah.
Oh sure look, Tommy. Margay lot. Darren chance like show mar na horn to cliga is similar Quran, Nina.
Darren, yeah.
Kai may actually lash get like out the Michaela tea.
If you make your kind of raw like, and I like your goosey to eat.
Okay, well, Neil may Kenton will Derek O'Brien and I go over being close to doing this. Tá Ian Kenton Swalia push.
And I like it in a you.
Corner.
And I like it in Facebook and you.
Ní dul mai no, ní dul make boiler.
Wow.
Although Shansker will break on agus school she swallowed shot just great me but screwed back.
Yeah, mar Darren like she gone so or look Aaron Gui Gabrani and hear who mar full story.
Yeah, okay, gan I'm kinda like tá an Erin and Aaron ag Rick Ockrod the Cúpla Gunday, so
Cúpla Kunde.
Or Kunday, yeah, like Ballyackley at the door.
Kunde on Facebook. Vina lads delighted lesson pizza rare capum.
Oh, inchuk.
Vita gas, maar it's brought on very delicious. So like he'll may text quick on you. Co Lewis's like rid me and Taru. Treasure over and Glarus to Higman Ockreb pieces order. So he'll make text and you're all like, hi, I'll just even show I shot and show like a will shift. I guess for she APO like just make brand new words if you should like picker show lads terminate the emojis text.
Oh, inchuk.
So they'd be either a beat, so it would be either to spawn and text people and then be like be either on sauce. So I can Yakame and pizza talk wherever you make hate fun gate and McCullough if we don't shit. Mahan Ruddy nar half bear and in her ehem or doorbell I was like Kirklecker mom or bit. What happened?
Oh yeah. Just kind of last minute anyway if we shouldn't if we go home alone.
Or like shin class not grow 5 in or fat up nor a click.
Yeah.
Cool class.
Yeah, actually on what? Like Peter knock with a grudge and a Google and go full.
Yeah. My Ingur Evan Talum needs no not a Viagat Zerinos.
My like it's just to school to tear shock August. You know like Ockrush.
Yeah.
Tá Kathleen é seo go si séir aimar be, Tá mé just a ceap má aimí duine eile le uair le dhéanamh léhí.
Ag an ní?
Yeah.
Yeah. Agus an choirling ru a chumach Dayton ní ru a chumach an man house shield are all like mar go is wallin you
Yeah, bhí mé just chun rud igen a chur le rá bemid fós bio, but cinnte déit mí sinna anamh.
Yeah, just you were all like they should live like Lewert Linda, you know, like Neem wouldn't it?
Yeah. Lena school agus roiint wa cólachtaí bhí mé tweeting le mé amachta sé rénos.
Yeah, perfect. Oh, tá mé an copán ta and if mé dear chun ear ar wall cean.
Má frálam cean.
Mar dhéanam mit sanifig.
Yeah. Oh, bhí ar Brian dul in a laptop a bhú.
And then talk to Ash.
Ceapa mé? Well, déann sé tá méid bolú má rihre, so
Sin okay. Sin go das.
Yeah. Just take mé tóg supplies leat.
Yeah.
Tá mé ag bag.
I was like, in our like oh lane argid oh lane be as talk agus.
No. Bhí mar rá actually play show rare. So bhí Derek rá tá like ruddy protein again. He was like so you know like namoli sin protein.
Yeah.
So just bhí sé rá like Date mís mark dollar sin ar fad roiint wa ama.
Date all that mar book on cohu out.
Yes, sin é, and then we were just all literally na tain ruddy atá gwyn. Like well anna quite a gwyn? No, protein agus all.
Oh class.
Yeah. So má aine gurí teach tras na go kosher tea oiners.
Class.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually just you know tá cereal agus door shit with that. Darren J. an sturm con con Kirk agus Kiri a bhúla out of shock. And then out of knee and quit the moon. So that like line o has agus galliv own a hain balia clear out of the figure line and then own a tree and quite the conduct agus ulla.
Na so tíirní go bhfuil mé go brair fe am le ach tá sé nadidir bhranig tú mu go fó tá cuma ar go bhfuil aimimseir grúma de thuirsaí gan éon rénos fi.
Yeah, it's thought it on cosú leis an chuid cam like rib stirrum like is féidir a bhóú agus sin fear chuca.
Yeah.
Hosig tú a chlór nua sin ar nefis go fáil Mindhunter.
Níor hosig.
Fé class hosig mé
sí níl mé críic le power go fáil.
Oh. Like ní mé ro keen to free power. Like I know Tommy H brand ar gach in a chlór agus like tá go má agus níl éon like níl dúchlán le bheith ag brand new earth. She just like so
all me.
I was like co himply, you know, níl éon cosa, níl éon like plot.
Oh yeah, like tá Anna Hempley.
Yeah, I thought it was like Tatney, you know. Here, everybody knows there are Stranger Things.
No.
Oh, Tommy literally buzzed the Stranger Things chaser the Ogalua. Kaidi Branu, that's class.
No.
Rose Conreal.
Yeah.
Neil Sheorla.
No, tá sé, like Neil mé an doirí scanrúla.
Neil She's Conreal.
An bhachtú an tweet a réir Paulphilia like literally Gert agus mí ceart ag trochtú in éan ní cuairú in na scoil na gúna.
Oh, le F like.
No, le O-E-P or O-E-P-H. And not an O-P-H.
Go bhir dear. Tá mé actually can dul agus brathnú ar na tuisna is déine.
Bhí cúpla cín anhá an rare.
Yeah.
Could mé roid nach bhfuil tú faoi orachas muna bhfuil tú muna bhfuil like níl tú faoi orachas and you've mátá tú tmont.
In our era? Oh
Yeah.
no, look, tá sé litrathe O-P-H-E-I-L-A, Ophelia.
Oh, sin an áit fé, yeah.
Oh, sin cónóireach. Oh, tá ar nó Aaron could refund the horse.
Yeah, sin anhá. Agus actually just cólachtaí kind of Harvest sound like tá sé feice gom galore óstan is sto a cuis costa agus
Yeah.
iad rá like Tommy dúnta go paibli ach mátá sibh sa counter like aine áitiúil mátá sibh ag irí teachtas teach.
Yeah, Jomer Tiram agus te.
Yeah, like sin anias like chunig mé an Armada
Oh god,
Spanish points sin ag go den chlór agus
yeah, go castle an sin. It's brawl an aus an sin.
yeah, tá sé antas. Okay, so an tweet agam lena sculna agus galore cólachtaí dúnta tá ar aimchlór tá ar naimchlór?
Yeah.
Tá aimchlór chora.
Ní lena í.
Aimchlór chora.
Tá Darren go
Lom. Brona?
Hi, Cnastáisih.
Hi Brenda go más bí
Hey,
féin.
Brenda, consultative.
An bhfuil ar siú a crí hocht na?
Yeah, ceapadar groir críne go hoch like
Má brona fri sin ceapascra go si go dtína né. Bhí si bheith caiin os an raibh.
yeah.
Hi, Conal.
Hi.
Sin si bheith agus sin óla.
Hi.
Hiya. Consultative. Tá mé ag braniú go húntaach ar madan, so.
Yeah, tá bid go hálan. Oh, hello. Hi, go tá tú?
Si bheith.
Hi. The cool look.
Cat? Ní réon cat.
Those were beats that funny Brenda.
No. Run again is let's mert, but big sugar bra, yeah. But big sugar das like ma hagan the stock big sin ní station of a
I'm sure if I could go. Yeah, oh yeah.
Well, Kathleen ar fáil cinnta.
Kathleen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's she grave and you know vi Shanna Carrick in or grave me he's the shopper.
Yeah, question.
I mean, Shansko she only le níomh done duine bhuaig an méid is mó grúpi amach.
Chétá?
Seanscoil tá níomh ag bucan faoi láthair ach tuiscoil Kathleen hééis sin ar sin orintanta a dhéanamh.
Oh, but ní bhór sí in grúpa.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, tá sé beidir Derek. Is se hascantí.
Hi, Siobhan. Go hauling.
Hey, Svelgus. Okay, day.
Aberdo. Miss you. Mirna Mara.
Sometime.
Mirna Mariorla.
Níor actually an focail bhí sin níag.
Scris canal de é sa bhí ar é ana bhríist.
Oh no.
Si go bra like sin nó the dhéana tú lo. So bhfuil rudí tuck trees in it.
George Sean O'Hamel. George Dave will she airfall like through a nom on Malia
Cétá?
Dave.
Oh, sin antas. Oh, bhórú líor ó pela. Anhá.
Is brad man she that like ní clú well beidir gohfuilistic céisi like ní dóla mé an áíire and she's just like oh hey fifir se.
Mohíim gohfuil aithne agam orthaí ó bheith breúir chorá cúideag.
Oh yeah, oh gosh. Is she on a vegan so? But she been to say that he could bad an ihe.
No ní rah rinne mé an tar ag maníthe dúirda mé pizza dómh and then like bhí mé chola an le an ihe.
Okay, good bra.
Bhí go ag níor fibre be mar dúir
Like vís can rá le a chola inis ach inis go sin rá.
Anna Ray.
Somebody actually say like keep me in the forehead not saying like actually
She decker si close leis an Mert Brunner
hate me so vi me borha like knock main like vir malar career she or like kui kun do like keen to main like it would go leis an tar we go theater on sauce leis pizzas so yeah got and then Dorman the Tom ever goes must hey would me carrot like near fiber best and yours glicker
armsen nach nu Sean fiú da mé lé.
Yeah, horlay should have tried to caught like in 3 on. I tried to call a curry term like in Paris yet. August Fishik Sula like for my check DCU and Shin.
Okay.
Anya DCU.
Oh yeah.
See the broner and Queen mix and Chin vi to gogan more leis an good than cara. Cute.
Shingra and like your fé lo do chois like ni close an lá
irrigation ador me low I thought she sair than law so.
But you know in vi like the entire nach primary casually not but da mag sé siúd on March go an bart. Like da er an lá fad an OVN
Yeah.
So like
been sé on March go March.
Sin mo falter
Yeah, ma Shiva. Like the Macaronic Cheyenne of the Logalier.
Like Tommy scratch things when if we show you a hay like.
I know he no big week of it.
Here on Faden run the curse group raw like a winter o hui Neil should hate or wine again of the
just like call it, yeah.
Come around and Faden just got in a Kurdish and hangout. So it's
Faden just queer here
yeah, Captain Probation is far.
Oh my god, and Nermid on Visual Effects see for Reavra. Either a hate because it is because I hate a clothes queer and nurse.
Yeah, but like we don't go say we don't you know like it's just Shli Eskinto of Glacalish, you know, Shachas just my equity age or kid sure film me and if you're finished so we don't go say pushy no
yeah, August Dermot low like this fail just say you never felt like Lahore a click.
Oh yeah. Sinead. Yeah.
On Nermid Shin. Tub
Co. Yeah. Tub
Co.
So Quirmy wrote a mark just raw like galore skull na an Russian sheaves of Vito Igmola le galore skull na dunta tá an chlorinish an cordu and Nikeen a vila vet a scrisa.
Yeah. Amplor the keen of the Chris out Amplor.
It's okay, yeah. Like date me yeah. Like by me full saw with a bit litter boy to her you know as the best sauce the party glacha. Look reserve.
Lads, and you actually owned their shop now. Fluid me and just a quiz there too feminine.
No way! Give it 4-2.
Yeah. Neil actually asked him because kind of he made Goiran or V Sherolum.
Wow. So cut the fluent too.
Take a Rudigan or shields 3 arena. Capnag or Arrogate of a count really, but no, take a Rud 3 arena.
Pre-arena galua, you sagum.
Yeah, Neil coming Doga Mickey Flanagan in and Jardine, so Tasilgum knock eat na take 80 shin.
Oh, class okay.
Tá
But
sorry,
right, so Kermé text who bhí mar just sa cór ag mága faoi. So Kermé text and then bhí like literally 5 seconds in a year cur she'd gléachar August. So they're like, oh yeah, so tá Larry Sairlin a yen of Dearcation hour on show. It's like, what? So yen may a and bhí mé mar an dinner Derek, but four me lads on Cade like shake kept me there. Like we shit on Noira again too. And then Derek Lum like on Cade Daggy Nella all and then like there be shake core of and Balaka Ed Shay's like, okay, we're the 40 a Hain, do 3 car 2 shay. Shock book. Neat debt. It's just a bit for a name yo. It's like, go on, what? But just gas for like 4 men literally on Cade could catch me cash and can't make her she could have had
August Cohen or Kane can all catch na bhíon.
Okay, so husig sé makla ruddy níos Jackra knows like Keish grief sense and sensibility, I guess like Be like super roll to be Iron or Imagine Dragons are all like Creeknig and Tyrone Shaw and then I'd be like a wadney shimper like Kane Crow or Verid Dart.
Verid what?
Darts.
Oh, okay.
I guess Cooper Rodella be like on a Venusuck, so.
No, Kaime Raw, Nero is come Jane Austen a screeve sense and sensibility. Like Nero is come Loifer up. Faders is on Tom than Vagina alone, like near Hannah.
But no, it's on Loifer.
Yeah. Just how Fairland and Scott ag Brenda should have fought.
I
Tá.
Wow.
Rastal to her school lawn Berla.
Yeah, cheappa ornta.
Hey lads, TV croning ar fáil comá.
Yeah, ag rinne níomh anna cuid ar an daonach nar yen.
Yeah.
On a hooked giddy sé.
Yeah, like fair play to.
Nifig den tam san galéir.
Do a stocks group recorded by my show for you Paris to her hangouts. One a rag ship.
Better not call like dear shin like Tommy the Gary gap sheet. Oh, just when we're tree lost it. I thought your fault actually.
Ben Hennig like Tommy I cur like gatain and just honest, go sé éca tatasteach nuair atá se bhar fáil. Like Captain gur rud carach é, dólam gur brú é.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I was like by Julian Buick Austin Mar, like by my dead of keen to come with thing you actually see I can ring for us a while yet. Gotta give back Skyfall. Okay. Skyfall? Okay, so Cody are me?
Be Leonard Cora on Nish.
Mach na query chuig an hangas on is go meid sé écadíh tuachtasteach sa gléic nuair a bheith si bhar fáil. Ag mar sin?
Yeah.
Ach an gahiigh sé tachtó chunta tríorthóir na?
Yeah.
Oh, tá me sé riorthóir ceapan faoi láthair.
Agus just bigger we fix it
Oh yeah,
but your lanners like Don Brisbane and Shaw August like tuck into favors got in our fall so chance near go knee and then your meter going yellow go de.
Okay. Yeah, then she is sofa, yeah.
And take a more wem.
Chance funeral comic say can more with Grafrid and Gleacherish.
Yeah, go Brad, I'll be more at
the way. Yeah.
Spanning me inside anyway just to belach. Yeah. Okay.
Go on, Sasha
Okay, so I wrote to Aga more than a cordia. Tom can for a hangout to hear a cook of a tar falling you.
I'm going to just a raw Kathleen Agus Jado and Iggy.
Yes. And then Danny would know that.
Yeah.
Agus just There would lo siú like just a bheith airún is féin.
Oh yeah, cinnta, yeah.
Go bra.
Yeah, it took.
An neachí tú amach ar an sairn?
No, cú méid an opera.
Oh yeah, chud is mar a bhí.
Dulcra se. Bhí sé anhá.
Or si go hook.
Céir
An raibh si go hook.
an ra mé, yeah. Well, sure, look, bhí mé Cora. Céir mé, níor mé mór an eile ar Nína, and then train on amach léinn agus Cora ar an Saharan, and then cú méid an geol drama. Inné actually cú méid go dtí Potbelly Pig. Filter fú not nu sin.
Yes, actually, bhí McCorda there for me, agus apparently ní bhíonn sé ar oscail because he like or good and sé like car got lá.
Yeah, so it's all like brunch time, but ní bhfuil hinna.
In Oria?
Yeah, probably ní cuardam seo rá like beor air, but yeah, no, ní bhfuil hinna ninker.
Cé fá?
It's just bhí sé anna bhá, like, so yen mé dhearc dul a teagháil like cúpla orinthe faoi like bauir a chur an óramh. Agus níl iver fóda acu. So bhí siad aisteach, and then cur mé like rifuis cuú agus cur mé agus sa deire an tain rud a dragger siad nó teachtracht ar Instagram.
Yeah.
Yeah. Agus Sonia, bhí mar an ghlach sé uirclaigh ar an mí a teachtach.
Stop. It's gonna look really. Oh, it's like
Tá yeah. So thugad ar like former mimosas agus bellinis agus nuair a cúmar le híoch as gacra dúir ar greibh sin ar náisce. Yeah.
Agus on bottomless mimosas please we no.
No.
No. Yeah.
Oh, also she's something dul go dtí London go luath.
Class. Well.
Ein bhultaí a gcóir bottomless brunch an sin, no an raibh tú céann?
Yeah, Cooper go cean dar bhadam Hickster an tanna bhí ar an bílan agus like bhí sé go hálan bhí an bí like sé áste, bhí an job go hálan, bhí an ách go hálan, ach bhí sé like full of, bhí an áach full of. So like ní actually like bhí an agan ach ní bhil hinné, like ní raibh é atmosphere mar nach raibh like gábhór lawns and all.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, bunga. One in Macara, view Macara game with a horse down off say lawn near Rainbow.
Are they sin brunch come up?
Yeah, it's not a duck crest like being like a shots of the bear a con Marianne to America. That's really much in.
Oh wow, cool.
Yeah, that's that class.
Thought just a cur text good shade and show.
Yeah.
Queer Sean ever jade right cool.
First. It's full of like gach dar scaler Instagram or mod new Snapchat. It's the like Kane's theorem. Like lads, bongly na hain clog right and then opportune.
Yeah.
Neil kind of very find me. I know thought you gonna very find me like shan't give me up like Jack your need today the straw.
Oh yeah, Connick Mission actually needs Luha.
Tá Ross person go or on imagine.
I don't like she did go.
Tá she rag mai she did all.
Wow. It's so vader knock fader low, you know, a command on other fod. Like na headl see a cur keldon or fod.
Yeah.
So fader just on doig or again.
Yeah, Bader Oh, I just like brat nu ar rudí ar Twitter like Ryan Denhagen fi Sean ará like neadar is go stir me talk agus it's like Kate ain just like etchel deep on the spare, you know, an chuig me an anbethe ashta.
Oh yeah.
Neil Mawadri Borha Curbe, so
Yeah. Is Brother an Gweilge ar hurricane Spearlinga?
Gerdai?
Spearlinga?
Sperling sin go háling.
Yeah, tá sé an das.
Go halls.
Yes.
No, if you imagine, I know Guller like folk story agus bottle trees or agus all couldn't I bring you. I was like the Dini fire. Yeah.
She's like dear Kay Shaw Ashkins go holes. Real life filter.
Oh, you're sure about that. If you just there and more, it's a career.
She go
Carefully like na lore for we radio like ní bheag siad ábhta like glex or all like ní féidir an tapteach.
Yeah, nílas gom faoi níorcail mé faoi aon cín eileach tá cinnte go radioún lifa séir.
Tá si dúnta?
Yeah, tá sé. Cuir siad rud amach like lua galore in not like as in a rare.
Yeah.
Agus. Yeah, because Cody may be eats in August. Oh, he Jade sa car. He train all the while, yeah.
Did she rated those na hyper like?
Yeah, she Asian train all.
Oh, Marniana can kinda live galore like.
Yeah.
Jade booked. So I'm like to all your queen.
No dirt she hated
Okay, so my current on first I'll go to Jackie Haindeck.
Like Jane Eimer be Ellen Yigade, so better a Haindig de, so better ma I mean to Ella leve le Kathleen Agony.
Okay. Actually, they call Will or go Glocker.
Yeah.
Should just face the closet. Yes. Like, did me on Vaktu more via for my rare like.
Oh, just be on either.
Yeah, just did me on a quiz there. I guess I felt like Ben and Jerry's vodka gum after like. Really recording like a module where I said Luna tile like it's like Neil Neshka like little Lanny Troy glass and size wicklook shin.
Me Dolan really girl Luna time.
Like the rare Moedera is in Luna time.
Oh, think about like the rare Moedera and Ishmael. I make out of a Stockton law. Oh, modern of Facebook. So Cúd sé seach mod an achúir sé go méid sé sáile tá daine eile sáile so tá sé chun seach sáile rih man lei.
Oh, class. Yeah, so chur tá an airfortation nóga SLT a chur ceall ach níos déine aniu like.
Okay.
Ní bláthir.
Just cur mé rud group in Neil Jade Sayre agony.
Yeah.
And just like George Sneevy Croning go make sheer fall. So just take him agree and she law and a few just my and she needed to get
And then she's there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna visualize.
Yeah.
Okay, tá an swing of ceart ag na pastí ag brenda leis an Rick Foster inis.
Yeah. No, it's okay.
So that's all like an funny mission like mar on pointed tag wall.
But ní got like ba min inné ógan te os sculptin seo.
Yeah.
Mátá níver fáil just chuig mé rud sa grúpa rá.
Date in fun of Tuckard.
No.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna like hain go de or hain degi degdi hain dig go doeg go hain folks are full.
Yeah.
Folks le Lena.
Tom McCord ar fad Sarah you come out touch the gear like duvet day a hook room.
Oh, it's the whole then.
Yeah, I'll like
But tea, like it's her long and glick organs, Tom A just gonna van shot.
no
Agus má duvet day gone bag sé is the show see so.
Yeah. No Darren I don't know mar Darren could joke she'd go mocha so
Oh good ass.
yeah. Octa's Neil Cat see and run out fire who van show like Riv what we van lay. Le Vesto Alta.
Oh yeah, Vic. Oh, tá níhní cronín hééis ru acu marrá tá si ag leid tuachs cé but Vic si le ag deéis
Fair.
Fer mé right quick Kathleen mission.
Cross. Actually kind of fós ceiscar Kathleen céin antín lom a bhí sa siúpa.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the microphone.
And hear me there like was feeling I made us voting now all on a hand on a doig a hain just lash and Greek.
Yeah, can you fade rock like Kuiger vet again on wine cabin?
Oh yeah.
August. You actually Docker. Did you hard stop like?
Just hear me a few Cooper dinner brusha egg caru hain.
Like an fé an chocolate brand at cé atá ag leave na chocolate shop mar níl aon den actually brush cooking. Drug face of lads. Actually cabin go to drug face like. So when yogish o níl clog an nuan carta agus ní féile or click a wine for modern.
Was stokatá sé like Nadine tá sé leinta acu tá anna chuid orange click into acu.
Oh, Kate van Gate agus I actually ag dear and Nadine knuckle hate at the end of the
Yeah. So yeah. Very me. Ní femi over grow reach could me and Vorta.
Yeah, I guess the Mitch gonna go what Kate so the Kate shocked out hain or in a Dane of Algwin. I guess ta ní good deca hain Cara or click Faka. So like ta Kate Shaska's shocked or Data. Something kind of raw. Hey, screaming such a big one. On Gurwood. Oh, actually, it's gonna. Oh. Call Corda. Call was actually coming on.
Cúirmid text Kathleen.
First. Céir do atá seo. Céhhéis de power will fág agus.
Yeah, but cuairt an rudí a chur ag luchtú.
Oh yeah. No, bhí me actually ag fiú faoi an glóir. Oh, true. Okay, Jerry mé sin.
Okay, an gcuir mé an rud láil an bans mar sin le na hammantí.
Yeah, agus bí like ábhar legan honestly ma thug siad ciúntach. Really.
No, cause she's an rud a bhí am a gcónaí rá, má tá tú géirí go muinech duna a góta, cai tú cin tú go mhaíonn siad te inionad agus onas go muinenn siad iad hainid on like ní féidir like a rá ó buin de cóta cos beid siad crusta. Cai tú iad a chur ag mothú te, onas go diggin siad gur cóir an cóta a bhaint óh.
An bhafar, níl sé sin clúiste gom west go fóil ach.
Oh wow!
Yeah, really, níl agus like sure he's blian.
Oh wow, no derm sin anna cuid. Cool me ó gona aigen like tamlin and just ceam go sé mar rud is coolty riamh.
Yeah, tá a cúil agus dean go maiid sé éfachach ach like tumis just crusta.
Yeah. Oh no. Okay, my girl more river con mú sin.
Oh no. Oh, ar láid a brand down though.
Oh. And then I can't carry anywhere groups kin obia just on a quick kinty let in.
Dare him kit and then it's very let's see agus soul to went off and Mia.
Yeah.
Okay, so Brian, tell me just a Gary and shut back here.
Right curse group I go mention.
Yeah. Oh class. Okay, sin cur is a good problem. Cool. Yeah, like it's brawling on Krieg will on it's brawling on tweeting model leis an litru.
Tá sé úntaach le go.
Yeah.
Sí seans go anna go dtíine like héistil haar national gola.
Like I Bader. Like lá eyebrows though. You go on.
Bern bhí mé actually ag leir faoin bubble ná faoi gur chunar gaile.
Yeah, ag gaad dá bheocht mishééis an rud California anmh.
Yeah. I mean seans go bhéon éis na fógraí a bhuacha.
Yeah. Oh, tá anna chuid daoine leis. Oh, no, it's come actually. Right, gosh, agam this. Ní the córá ach the lámór féidir.
Oh, she's gur text cum.
No, tá sé fád agus costa agus tá sé Buin sé leis na chuncadorí a hatnaí lin.
Oh,
Yeah, agus just
a
gone.
Hadney Slin no knocked at Slin.
An gá an gáró, like táníonn sé lom nach daníonn siad lin.
Wow, I mean, thought you customer gwine sheet. Right, so Kathleen a Gary Chuck Strucker and Gleck and Ish, and
Okay.
then Big Evie Crony Lynn again, Dano mate. Woo! Like actually Mohiam Goel Mahone kind of time Haitian Tupton show like Haitian like sea air Salaba Timmerfot.
Yeah, Tommy. Yeah, just Tommy Tressa. Tommy on Sasa Garev. Dells there's Haitian like leis go although Margot she talk cars and ní fé ver I'm like no before so see on quite his modu and it could go like two to shocks me.
Yeah, thought she Kirsty shouldn't come out August. Sheena come out did she actually live at over in London and Yoff?
Oh sup ní fé done it.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hi Kathleen, good afternoon.
Hey, good. Get your tashiv.
Come on, fall to go cover meet them all gonna stuck late stock.
Yeah, fair is my and bands or the flagging.
Your mother just for
I'm all out cake go place to see to make Kathleen.
How would you like Kai run Kierna?
Oh, the whole
Sin the comfy in the Kai this.
Just boy make her Moshu con the UM or Margin Casula show.
Take him. What Mala all war ishka agamsa.
What you Ray?
Hurricane preparedness.
Oh stop. Actually, like Sean's got Rocky make quick and shop a riv van lay just like Ryan provisions all.
Renovation.
Yeah, actually Shana thought my so thought Kathleen thought Ken the Michaela T Emma had over the air dull and a laptop of Olu and with Sandyford. So Tommy just gonna roll less like Tarawalya galore supplies.
Yeah.
For me shit kindly August ishka August. Well for my torhy but shin but we galore needs to shop it.
Oh, like Quinley. Oh, I suppose like my on Sturm the Mosh to Craig na lean to electric. Imagine like
oh cause she did Kappa Gameg, yeah.
But near actually near we make kind of raw like okay Neil should have like done a get or a hating the tree and you like buy she folks yeah last win you by Quinley. I suppose my ain't ducker. Thus the
and you're cheap that my shit good on a either a hating the tree. You have my girl hot girl she look the tosher did you a hating the tree.
In my luckily if I is master or hating the tree.
Okay. Cool.
No. This is the only way of doing Lyra Kathleen.
No one Ranelagh.
Oh, Ranelagh. Oh, class. I know okay for her camera graduate in Lyra.
Ní so but I really should start off we go heart na bosky brisker or heart running but go treat.
I don't know how like Kermoyad arguing people on Tave like either on Bollagus and talk. So like Nevi should like Neil Moran's boss low though like let more like more hater eat. Oh okay. New glitter peg Shota Moshe Vlads.
Where played it Donald?
Oh no way and Rev Donaldson Oper.
Oh
Darren Garev actually if we know him
actually of course because ni were in scale akji what temple Lahania Hawk no well ni were some whole generation but it's like a mental shoulder again Lahania Hawk and far back.
Yeah, oh yeah, Dorothy like a Kelly Tracy Huff Kate Fung Gave be down said epic new beautiful like an epic.
Oh well fair play though rinne sé echt en sin.
Yeah.
Mahu Donald má tá géiste Glenn. Bhíarach orc le chora dhéanamh an pro láthart.
So go the council jade agus okay. Woohoo last year. There's like no ní last year how much you go for own wallet but there's like no Mahi and Shire knows last year and like cheatum to be over sa snore. Neil Sugaman and Ebra.
Oh wow. Wow, Kathleen. Don't feel on you.
Oh yeah. Donna.
Go halls.
And will you be going in a shot?
Yeah, again, Cooper just if she lame shocks a cake happen.
Cool. Yeah, bitter var decent with Kierna Annie, but oh well, like
oh cry went over work Mohiam Is so go bhfuil mé hééis bheith chora ar fe céad seach hé or clic.
Well, fair enough. Yeah, Tori tú fao dearad go bhfuil an camera a chéineal in éana teáinna gom sa teach tas narú meúla seo agus tá an teach caiach lofa. It's like níl si bhil an tair sanna eil ar Harvey. Just an pí seo a massarthe glam.
Just fecinn sibh an ball bhin taobh hirdom sin an tain rud a ector.
Yeah.
Na fi an seo.
Healer.
Oh no, tá brunú chur mé Michaela tí in Anna the gachéine faoi go an tugan scata.
Curti lumsiid cá an orella.
Óla óna agus Ian an ihe sin.
Oh, class, okay.
Yeah, tá cuma into jazz at the house, Shiva.
Yeah, sure, talk my history, so shouldn't fall.
Neil
Mohawk faint.
Yeah,
Yeah, on a good layer. August, I'm paying on roads, Laura, got so I could do like Leanra, doing all that. I'm back in Jim and
Yeah.
yeah.
It's cloggy, it's brawling.
Oh, cool. Go hole.
Yeah. So, yeah, Tossuli is a good warm.
Mm.
Right. Huh?
How old is the honey?
Shut on talk show loud on Octoconi or said well like Chris Lowe I'm like a Portobello.
Okay. Take him.
Yeah, actually with a loud on. I'm wishing a stick.
Wantan ag an deir seachtainna bhí sé inta deas bhíte ínta fian agus glas agus eggs le bhaile clia.
Car tú?
Cilwantan glan malúra.
Oh, go hauling.
Oh, go hauling.
Ínta deas ar fad rahan arás bhí se bhín origin crin agus sléibte agus rudí glasa. Ní se bháil ar fiúla bhaile clia a maithí.
Oh, lads, not on show more Italy.
No, neither is I.
And well, 5 one.
I don't be the dream spewing mail. If I know we do go to the ration.
Broners.
We do a glare between the cream.
Yeah, we should go home. We met on the Mawahar August and Phila or scream me marachtas or you hug she currying Golgatina chat. So who much ho glamalura August take a chahin or tar, our Wallach Schleve, agus music shoe, agus a gark and a crin, agus you specia fear after fat.
Class, like follow flash and villa.
Yep.
Oh, Arianchi dinner Jeeves Cockroach.
Yeah, Rin, agus we PO cooking le screw aku su creva a rinna she hain like a dashi hain. Agus yeah, we shall eat after fat.
Delish.
Yeah, because just who much honey alone near Agmach and Chakadi. I don't know, a shehog. Oops.
No, should have been wet and near shocked now.
Yeah, oh yeah, good year, yeah.
Near Ogman talking yeah, like we made some habit and laws, we brought her Netflix, she took a hole in.
Oh, shouldn't better go to shit and you.
Yeah.
But I go for
Super refus and shows and shoot either in a chloric and Netflix.
Yeah, Kadir, Origin, agus picture, murder smith, Budgeting Biora.
I don't know how Uteroid Agam says she'll go up and go around now Uteroid to her alcohol and you a cotton.
Fair enough. Yes. Perfect na high lamar.
Go cuaig Ken Michaela T. Brian chun a rivra valú agus dúidir leis greibh ar fannacht.
No. No.
Didn't grow on it.
Yeah, because you make Kappa Graf Shake Togans on a Kodama air like Dolag Structure Nash.
Oh, Devo.
Devo, because we should Dolag and Shuppa do.
Yeah.
The Lish Buyers Dogan and Shuppa Shafain.
I mean, Shantanga. Like literally, Yenmer Road, Aaron, literally Glock and Shake have Shane O'Made, the Dolag and Shuppa August Arash, Omaha.
Okay, so little Rob.
Yeah, if you more can Derek Marangay how I bailed there is a super financial like.
Yeah. Agus an Ken and Sparth on Acklin, Toshe Erosco Fake Hour Click.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
But yeah, he can make the Lord new chapel draft. So, like we who much could Lidl or Margin because we could lore Dini she Hannah because we got any kind of ready Kieran. So bhil him dit go níos luúthe na Charles níos muile.
Ceir a bhí ceanna gacu isce?
Isce Quinley
Oh, and we'll learn Ishka, you know.
leidir. Well, ní go fuiine bheith sláán siad am go me se cíir, cos ní bheith a go dardó rudigin duna ní agam, but tá sé ceanna agam sa cubí. Siad am grisin an cína rud antar nuair a bhíon drochaim seir tuair fáintí bí nach ga a heú Isce agus Quinley agus mas Americanach tú beidir go bhain tú níos agam, but nílíon taí agin ar seo so stothe bar bes curm of me.
Agus bhí
An ní réile bheith lin an eist Georgia.
Caiim is kid actually. Thomas Stampa felt a feck all a hair.
Go hall and sheaves.
Yeah.
Colin Best
22.
no new yeah.
Yeah, couldn't be actually like I don't know on Rockin' a Rash like
But le Colin Best.
He's a tussa on Gofflesh knee mollums a curve.
Colin Best.
Huh?
Like take him like do you know girl.
Not to umlang Goffle Callum Best.
Oh, like
Really?
Kate Van Gate.
Neil like just the energy where they're based on.
No, much an art.
Actually
Yeah.
was killing Grana.
Ooh, Shiva.
Nothing's going solid like.
Yeah, ní haim type say Kaimera.
Yeah.
They are in need of fi seo.
Yes.
Call she on Vorshi and Queer Engine. Yes.
Tan trú basket le fecal.
Yes.
Chin Brenda.
Okay.
Henry
Oh, take him.
Yeah. Octa is on brick faucet that's the posh. She had hired it.
Oh, hi, Fashi.
So she did not see.
Sin be agus condom na be.
It's kind of yesterday. Yeah.
Yeah. Hi there, Hannah. Bon appetit.
Wow, cut her sherm.
Yeah.
Really, you like
Fi sheaves are Dilgish rare, so
I know, just gonna be like Manny Haina Clug. We told the folks the goose come over that.
yeah, Tishka make brand her power.
When you're more on her shit, I'm so just we make already pizzas. Just the making here Neo screen on Apache our team player who like doing shake large with Shane Jake.
Oh wow.
Yeah. So if you're
Still all out, I guess, Canelo.
yeah, for my 4-star pizzas.
Come on.
I'd like got Caonella for my Apache agus near custom sé like truck €8 with the like 3 pizza agus an shockada. I'll custom sé €2 or more.
Oh god.
Yeah. So
Ken Allskull your duty rare.
DCU.
Oh, come on, could you my jury law?
Yeah, could mar viidir ar mod viidir class rare viidir a dahu mar viidir raid an ihe like now that could
Yeah.
mar viidir ar mod norla.
Nico Raid on Eva or done bad. But sure look, it's okay just great or tears up the brown fun.
Yeah.
Reaver should like tish marm.
Oh, to the wine.
Yeah, should I throw an inch off the shop.
Oh. Mae giri ta duvet set deadly agam agus ta higlat an pillar echo. It's glow in the dark. Pink Bondark like realty and back division.
Agus Lunnery and Trace is it?
Yep.
Wow.
That's it. Yeah, I know. Fancy. I guess
Not command for you the goose too.
no, just cause bug to chat and jazz. I guess ain't the Bondark. He's the realty air. I guess can't even want her more run to this breath like can't even want her isha like all our war to school and terrace and shot and ur. So the Lord Bondark give me heel feel her I guess it's my option.
Ah, talkie him shin.
Yay! Cake was a hard bleed like a clash out.
Yeah.
Who was up with her? But yay, Bondark.
I'll like Tom with Tom and a goss egg and dollar and so ni me brahuna version of
Gurmaiget. Oh, under I will bet you can any shot job ni star cause she shot. Well, Kirk agus Dar get healing. Was she sin caddy head?
Níos fear ná.
He's very on board there.
Yeah.
Okay. Go on Nipra.
Really befrám. Oh, Níomh ní crony.
Yes, Nevo.
Oh, Níomh ní crony.
Crony.
Maybe you're not going to talk to.
Oh, couldn't talk to it.
But all right.
These are the heck on.
Oh yeah, Malachi. Aaron
Just
Moore.
Snapchat.
We should just Aaron Moore there, man. So Dirk may go, great may rank Moshu Cotter and the love you.
I do go hauling.
Sophie.
Con pretty filter
Yeah.
Right lads, Sloan, Tommy Dolgorke.
Okay, come on, Orla.
Long.
Jeez, just a day, come on.
Yeah, no, ni got this one, Shiva.
Let's Pinta.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh,
got
so, yeah. Gar nach miste le Kathleen agus gur míle mágah.
No, bye, Rick. It's fine.
Tá
Hi,
cuma
Kathleen.
imagine níomh tá cuma like fresh up to or
I'm just like my stock to my kind like a trim mo could greg every my geary kev agam agus ma greg ni solonimi and electricus.
and do like go se go lecht?
I don't know, but just like solar lane my stocks a kit be my H tweet like gur Kyle like caravila chalk electricus solar frick on hurricane and tear few so ni like much in fear but
Okay. Hu me sé an shop imagine agus cheanna me couple of runs agus bhí
Yeah.
galore daoine inéon wat cearna annig so like bhí Lidl timppla chunne plódaithe ar like lehanne hacht.
oh yeah.
Yeah.
The duns she's in her wem and goon duns so she doing them now like well
Well,
yeah she don't go do goon duns you can't do it.
Tá cí leis
Show fresh and pennies is not doing that. They're mad.
Well, is story go bhfuil se sin mai cos like the daine tá gobar an Lidl is bé ar chu go na bhile, but níl na busna na bheith.
I know she read like the kind of fate or a bag or man doing any sport we can in a gobrad le totally cover but me can't for but my egg boil my braces bonta like the cake couple law ella near my yeah near my Gary Quinny a Kylunt but we made bore much what they could dock my stock knock main and on
No.
and near my Gary about like a Campbell's and if I them law
No, ní bheith sin ras agus an bhfuil an Victor ar ascail tú ní?
no Neil well actually the Gleemeyer was the Dini own but Neil Moy Cloran.
Okay, right.
Second ball too so good blocking the glen any players from Quinny Ahri but
And what's your beach street a bheith bunch?
yeah quite yeah like for many keen or bun bonta like kaiki show him but yeah I think like ni currently the stalker really but folks especially that's just either oil bonta but then Bayerm like on my braces of it
No, ní ro.
Bayerm like retainer cov like galon I'm sure if a couple of me
Okay.
in like gawky hit them sale so
Oh wow. Oh, okay. Bhí retainer agam sa níl se roll bhí can agam sa nervy miss na Jake agus an sin Jake mad é.
oh right yeah so
Yeah.
it's kind of ruddy done sale. Can I just come my phone agus an laptop show curd look deep because or what you mean electric
Yes, na carta go tá carta go takai lor what on Netflix.
Deir shop na das agat.
You go hall into death fad from Miami. Agus hu much gotí kilwantan vi mentions in the Cali the hu much gotí tach an iller or script me ma frachtas archi. Yeah, we sé das really she loan do agus vi much slave to lehi special.
Are street you also independent on their talking shop? You were like
Near Screeve, renew Taggart to Alta Screeve me it's an Irish Times chance go edition.
oh very good should again. Fui Betty Jenkinson.
Yeah.
Honig me near Lane but Honig me just Ryan Garrow Denver or like in her Twitter
Oh, really?
yeah.
Yeah, to rud Tarley le Jared na Shaft na Shaw in I think just hína just tá leor a chuid an leor is fearlums ar dóin. Mish tá si Jenny sort chur a lahardá le scalan morgs projections agus ceol agus pretty mar sin. So daring ver tagger station. Be se inte just like we rudí le tarlia nu le imram rudí filiachta sin chur her cal. Obviously. It's drama. Deirtarlumm gur rugú méid a rí storma agus seo é ar asrí.
Oh yeah. Yeah, well, he's true with the like Mano at all, like exceeded those sort of stocks of us there.
Oh wow, yeah. You're reaching about how my picture or Twitter imagine that Gwil Chile ta carclus na fornia land agus tan hand in like aggregation D, so fair play.
Yeah, it's like politician Kyle May and Kate quite than Cora.
Gorky?
Oh, Gorky, alright, okay.
Sin grannar agus deir seachtainna bhí mo wathair agus an fila ceint agus dúirt lú London agus dúirt wathair ceanát agus dúirt an bhain eile dúirt si England ar nó rós an wathair cabhfuil London. Ru deir seachna teas agus?
Kieran? On your name with the Derek Jackman?
Yeah.
We may just take over. We may train on the Maclean Aaron Ina and then train on the Maclean Aaron Saharan August and Shin. We may have Cora than Lara Fadania, the Radio Rira.
Oh, okay, go to absolutely done.
I know, we should type like we loy differ stop because of Mac Agan. Done law, so just the year can all like that and agus carry it on me, but
and what pizza?
Me were my pizza now.
We should have wrapped pizza in the McLean.
Yeah. Oh, where my pizza? No, ni were. So for heat pizza Ina, but could my while yeah trash and train us in Mansion House.
Oh, take him. So Shaw and La Jarnock McKay.
Yeah, she can create ninja show like a English.
Woo!
Yeah,
agus an sin be hand in like ra Calny tá gom nach last year la you na bheith go persáile, but fós last year an like
so crazy sin 5.
Yeah, I mean ní leor love deal so
yeah. I bet I'm ready for Shane of the division, but
yeah. Nah. She didn't like to gather for my who's imagine for my couple of refust ever Gary York Janet. It's like I was supposed to go last year. Aku
yeah, should have cared take the wee po keen fun show about her. Shan't go my keen freshen. Here. Didn't she got it? I'm just gonna throw her Grey Goose out for like 3 seconds. Okay.
And Gertie in Rod is that with the biggest of the driven there?
No. But chart them like
the Koreaster.
Yeah. Just bevraling the Mercury Catholic agam, but
I know much faster Oliver. Oh, bevraling but just do here like near giving it like when I'm erupt like irons toss
yeah.
And near you don't or should do but just shooting what you go all in her fat like your card like
yeah, bevraling but just neon and like curls really in McGregor.
So not for us for Kay Seanish. It's probably to Grana go will get you go for the kind of car close to help her. I'll give God an review.
Oh well, hold on near clear. Neil spot ever much.
Yeah. Tá maithir Tá maithir tuéis scéalach ar le takeal sráith WhatsApp a gin den teilech agus tá maithir inné scéalach ar get ra no bike today Mike stay inside. Nach jazz sin.
Oh, yeah. I wonder, like, will more an rudí ar oscailt sa chathair. Actually, because tá sé cóciún agus, like, cé go é tah faoi láthair anseo.
Yeah. Well, dúirt siad gur like is siad an gur géirí dúirt siad gur sé miltna sachar agus an sin gur hánig sé go topan agus bhí sin anlaí for fad.
Yeah.
Jeff much. Tá sé gil exciting. Cos go nar heart sin ará, but tá.
Yeah, tá sé just, yeah, sé aisteach, like.
Yeah. But bet you just gur anti-climax and maha this one.
Beidir, yeah, seans go gaiile sé fuid a bhar máach, like. What? The méidir ag smaoine faoin dart, like, bíon 5 leis an dart nuair atá, like, dilóga.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
níl aon seans go mé gachrod ag go brí gartaniu.
No. Agus tan na Boston or Cal or na beide Boston or Cal in ye.
Yeah, 100%. First na gweil go dtíobh sig leibh tweet.
Fan go bheith well, ein rud special Carly or Twitter.
Yeah, just bhí seán cinna le cosú ó deisceart na tíre.
Ooh, agus an rud be drama to le fecal?
No, níos an an seo, tá sé just an a gcuimhar, but
Oh, na creator doctor like tá hospital Kiri ag judgem le ha non-essential activity, but fósin aber mat rud táhacht le Johnny today.
yes.
Cai go bhfuil se scandal ma bhíon tú gopur le Institute mar sin go gaithí tú bheith gopur gus go gaithí tú bheith.
Yeah.
Sin go le féidir. Sin go an posts ar ceall?
Yeah, an rud déirna léim fé an post gur si chuna chur ceall in right chuntathe, but like níl sé an hábla go rockí an post amach you like be careful.
Yeah. A wacatún cean níos go mé tú na eil sin choirle brand modular storm.
Oh, an bhá ar roiin jo léir.
Níor rin a caiim sin anú tan ceart sé cute nach hfuil.
Yeah.
Tá go leorhí brand ar fáil sa shop leor le déní.
Yeah.
Tá an bailú an gin tílim.
Beidir rá like gur féile daoine amachá bh ceannach leir lína aniu.
Yeah, it's fair. You know, na rudí sin nach mén tú smití fiú go hamdú margin luúin.
Yeah. No.
Siadm go mé me se garcar Netflix tá fum Netflix orm.
Níl Netflix agam. Níl mé gur géile go Netflix.
Oh, ítach.
Yeah.
Or se go riamh?
No. Braham like my IMA just been my cob on a kodama air.
Bé.
Am céine bhrólam bheith agam. So níl.
Úsaidim
Brand aon rud or have we láthair.
The Good Place, ma garcar sin sin Clark Grin agus tagin episode ma in aine seachta.
Okay.
Tá si go mai so in chéile an na tá na dí an marú agus tá siad an after Dr. The Good Place ar. So like capan siad gur nábata an ach tá lúb sa scéal agus tá ban stían sin agus capan si nar cheartí a féin an tusk nach den a roiasí. So tá glór cinil glór plot twists agus tá sé grammar is mai away.
Cool.
What could you be a horseman?
Like
What could you BoJack Horseman read?
no.
Go mai sé inte dar mar Clark Grin is cartoonathon le Will mar cinil half man half horse. Tá sé an go mai.
Okay. Yeah, tá mé glór gur ag an nula branuir.
Oh, tan could you happy that?
I don't know. Like, it's problem like chlor like han like 24 equivalent 24.
Oh yeah.
And lost Gomorlum kind of all like I don't know genre get elastic.
What do you feel peril agus sort could you horta air not like thrillery kind of
Yeah.
Okay.
Then what that ain't both agat.
Tá far going on with the anway.
Oh yeah.
Near happened near York Michelle Kate Clark because ní mylums are really perilous or Harvey. Like
Yeah.
mylum plot really is mylum just ready to grammar because Adrian.
Okay.
mar sin na méarthir agus dúirte go fargo einta mar fada.
Later. See, come out fresh in a Gary Brownie Game of Thrones because near where a Gareth Reeve and Neil like on Katra like Chuck the Muckety. Here they like Dara for hook taking again, so the Anaquadama Agam Brownie were but
Kevin Shregaton.
To know Kuik shave it or yeah, this one. We need to go on 2 fast chlorine oxtrack and air so that's a in danger.
Agus so what's the into casta?
What was I Costa?
Mm.
You don't need a second.
Yeah,
No more than a second for you. On the raw.
Sínam gohfuil teanga an bhfuil le teanga a go téana acu. No má
But like Contora.
Bitter cáil de threaci an teanga é sin má me expéidir faoi
Sorry,
I think de threaci ru mar sin.
sorry, Conmission reach.
Die threaci, I think. Seans gur Star Wars atá na rudigin fan second. Do they have a language in Game of Thrones? Beheartú an tastrachan a lei, but nuair le go fór.
Yeah, tá mé Gary an leir go get live. But Roland Shinian.
Ba bhaclíonn mo chud sur rinne.
Yeah, the Hanukkah stock already rear con agla vian. Fair play go, like just finish say in a seer.
Is mar crack, yeah. Yeah, tá teanga acu dar bhanam dulthraki.
Oh, right, okay.
It was close. Yeah, cool. Agus siadam go bhfuil, tá a good like mar a bhí le Star Trek no Star Wars mascom sé siad ní ban or fantastic me. But tá teanga sin Elvish nó again agus is fé í ólam mar hanga agus siadam go bhfuil daoine dulthraki fasta.
Wow.
Siadam. Ní ma kitchen.
So tá mé Gary an trash in a hosu near Glorama like I don't like near running her 24 reef.
No.
So, like it's brawl me and tá mé brand new quid this Shana like if we go but she didn't better go strategic need free strategic in got chlor tá fé car chlor ein click. So
wow.
She like Anaquadama.
Yeah.
And so like near whole seamer shra kind a creek nigga toppy, but then just call on 2 boss on that. Just whack a brand new air and television.
Oh, tá sé go jazz fast, tá sin ní
Tá sé near tá but
yeah.
Take a rovinnic amino so.
No, is version. Agus is sin bí tú de hí haríe agus maihinn tú ufas a another gun agus.
Yeah.
About yeah, take him. Am I could see the wire?
No. Think
Come on. Tá cinil ar na chláircha sin nuair hasín tú just arci tú ar go dtí go mín an try imithe tá sé ide addictive mar fad agus críicníonn sé go minic ar cinil ar cliffhanger so bíonn tú go mór gur eile dé táirlaí tá sé anhaid.
Yeah, you see. Cinál nóir ar rá ach braniam ar Home and Away.
Oh yeah.
Also made her who Vader Carolina Jag Beach and just fa again. Like again on Viva Hayne because McCord or fa like brand new mission pain than a post Volker. Volker Malway not it's Derek Fihanome got law.
Yeah.
No perfect because like Darren Lay like what the gear just spread where they can top your bullet collar or they can Fihanome and being Clornua and Lungahina. So it's just
yeah, content that is bralam sa Clark had grin agus tá siad mar here na mar fi hin nóid agus deirní cai tú mór an cinál investment an lá.
Yeah.
And gin bín strike aber I don't know 3 chláiré nó 6 chláiré agus gin min imi for blina so bíon for tacht or rudí so yeah it's many mar sin is hí na car na soaps are into
really thinking
like Carnation Street agus Emmerdale agus Rossroon but just Kylam Simon too so being aber Arkham here if I couple of me agus gin stop him agus gin chamerash agus gin stop him
Viac meg Branware Carnation Street so made there be my Vader like 3 days but Viac meg Branware and Harfad near Branware Emmerdale Reeve and Tame Tree can phases le Rossrain I don't know came fall like Bram just knocked me Sawalia or contender in Chershu.
Yeah.
One or Goni. But if I can just, I don't know, need even show. But then being omnibus or show, like, like,
You know, and donut, yeah.
yeah, but careful better.
And sin agus bíon an tre anada, like marin sé céine bhil sé siúlach ja las a chatan. Marin sé idir I think man for agus like ní bhíon mór an amman nuair nachfuil sé ar fáil.
Probably just on Sarah.
Yeah. Agus sinam go go mai actually mar hopeful far.
Anyway, so basically, yeah, see, name I agree on a quick like Brandy Mayor o am Kayla och ni he she is the second year got chocolate, but need only like ni he she is can Brandy where Aimrod really just Brandy where stuff like my laptop from the time of year.
Yeah. Oh, Neil
player. I wish I am player.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yep. Neil Ain Lesh get log immersion.
Neil, we're just to go out. Gamsey.
Yeah.
Nair orm fleet stab and the mar something I heard just tell Gachrod catcher fod na hatcha I guess.
Yeah, come on, so no before.
Come on, it's mine right there. Hug my hair hug she hug back to so front this Anna go from my way in yay.
Oh there.
Yeah. I can see. It's it's reindeer rocking horse at home.
Oh.
Campfire hug she do but yeah like a she could ask to shop it.
Oh, shin fear.
Yeah. But you're gonna shake window display jazz no they're having plastic I glove like secret lash because it's reindeer tons that she can travel.
Oh, conversation cute.
Neil is my lash chacht a ruddy bug ashta agus ní like ní chuir to cash start and well she shall word just tugging to that because ní hegla you do that. So it's like a lower crap in my hand. I don't she session because how to do.
Oh, she could ask.
Yeah, my test gonna practice, yeah.
Yeah, Kate can get someone to go.
Yeah, agus am gopper a bit my deal shop agus yes I'm still good more like really a couple in there here Hannah we kind short actually the blinte.
Okay, they
special. Ma an nervy shot my clear.
Okay, so
she rewind of him.
probably know him.
Alright, so Gertrude.
Oh, take a learn what these for.
Well,
yeah, just shield him like on house on Forfa and I don't know if I can like handball you kill him, but if I can just being Caloria. It's just an odd Forfa that rock this. Like letting Glenny go and the show me your father because just I brain shake mine.
Okay, come on still listen. Like Gertrude shop on just go spas Keraton the shop.
Oh yeah, top. And the our Tom like those are Gading Sheedham.
Oh yeah.
But if I got like Comortis Bio or Snagwelga E Kading and then Tana grad other shooty Kading so I'm in Dogashin Shingma. But being like on a Dalty skull and we're in a shock in it, so then like you're either she is already over here so she'll like Nislu here and Gading if you are in Wart and chance correct way she is but
could Jane much in allude to look Comortis?
Bio is Comortis or on a tá sé arachtálaigh first na Gaeilge, but go bhfuil like caihí daltaí scoile ó an nua cuma a scríomh as Gaeilge.
Cool.
Agus iad a heolasteach. Yeah, tá sé cool mar Comortis so tá an Crave ar siúil ag an Oireachtas. So like show them Daoine Mearan is Stocker Deuce and then Dainter Garlista agus as an Garlista or got the entire Garlista Svela Doga Calornia agus being can kill per show.
Into jazz.
Yes, that makes it.
Agus what has some more Rehiver?
No, like Vanity.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. So yeah, thanks, Susan. But then yeah, then a grand course out Sheila and Ia Kana. So it's kind of where they're gonna oil a cough because being got gonna like go haul it was on fancy. So
take him.
Kind of swing fu sé.
Okay, but sin jazz, so jazz rud ihe war bhegat.
Yeah, but ihe céhín jeirlín ina san ceir ihe leis é.
Yeah, be special. Was agad be nach féidir in bheith Lord fi go fáid a bhfuil agad céh bheits ar ceol áteig? No sin go brú.
No, níl ri aine jebna ha fós. Tá mu fós
Oh,
Tá actually cepi bheith in or si mar na mór go cruniú ach neadidir an dúir le sin. No, fós á lé agan ach ag sú go bhééis sé ré gur hachtta na goilge.
Inte mai. Ma chutí chuirt le Astrahan den chu scéile.
Aga féidir an balla trúdí mar sé.
Yes, mai, I mean, níos agam an me go maithe agus mai mé anú mai hegin le mai.
Yeah, because we're into leis na hórán being would go more if we brew so like say hor sé couple or nuri go war mod makar den eigen kan of ach is god of of mat na morak so kind with den eigen I'm sure kan ta gan of go happy so or in the gan last minute but
agus ke Jan Hasterhan
Mas on the greenie like galordini an ifig Harry rinne a lad so Shalin couple count dini el like over Lurgan just cordalum.
Okay, cool. Yeah, Thomas like being dini Annie live like 5 meeting refust.
Yeah.
Jackson.
Hug my keen that you're there in her hug.
Hug. Yeah, Navi Burger in your yeah, Navi Burger. But it's Jackson Rod. It's very good that being in a mood sure you could meet it and you such a term around it.
Yeah, absolutely. So yeah, it's just facial like us Dana would support with Femila Co Crua. Agus an sin tá tro míle code Islo Dala agad.
Oh.
But we can all explain of like an úsáden dini CDs a hilla new.
Yeah, well, I suppose ní úsáidm sa iad úsáidm san obair agus is dói go méidir go mún teirní mar an chearna.
Yeah, like an a refuge I'm is like dini sa core being on CD wahoo. A for my rifas on skull Sheelam den Kader debated an darúir ag rá like gohfuil tan scholar fad ag úsad iPads and Neil like disk drive in ein river at agus a skull.
Oh yeah.
So for she didn't see these first like near she did on a úsad an anchor so vi stigler Islo Dala.
So an Arnarni more in Islo Dala or?
Yeah, Glor actually near Ranny Mare in a figure le Tamalok like couple mile, yeah.
Ooh, cool.
Yeah. Because the code Islo Dala gach Gwail Corta. So you're like pole and showbo her fine gach all the Gwail Corta agus and Gwail Corta the code so it's very low Islo Dala.
Okay. Agus yeah and also get and will last gonna go leis Gail Harta dun shoppa.
No, ní sin we are. Fault road acre blin jogging.
Just heard in the cash storm so hog my last gonna do and you were like a marker.
Oh yeah. No, Vic sé couple blin hin, but near sé in levator 3 blin in news airlight.
Fair enough. Well, near Erin didn't last gonna make blin or tugum do if I could be. So if you yeah. So Neil Paul Pollard Woher and you well?
No, was your time skull nerve I think that so.
Oh, can't you? Oh yeah, come on, because we must just explain to you. Oh, to come now, was it Emmy Gali of never
Yeah, just annoying because Shaw cave count. Like,
oh,
Joe Bower so agus the 8 on the less Sheelam. And Kuru couple can Ella Cal fresh and Tushker the Ella, so it's just
oh, far back and suspense.
Yeah, she didn't go say just really tossy.
Yeah, to make it well. I guess I take your hand nuclear peg or imagine.
Oh yeah, they're Glocken let's go down as well, yeah. We're really not good.
Well, that's not real because we were like during the worst scale, Gigaro shall have significant, so
oh yeah. Well then our libation on the Lolia. I was basically Soalia sort of stopping the train again, agus busing.
Yeah. So to come a yasser in that sort we her. They got in it just to see your Twitter or Gark or Nishkins there finally.
I know, yeah. I may just think Jen of Shindir, so let's see.
Oh, take it to your cold to the honey.
Portman Oak?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So my Gary, can I Gary? Does she is kind of airige echo? That's like I'm like really not good to get between. Name I
No.
can backlash.
Well, ke go fada ar hiúil atá sé would.
Like could know it.
Agus an bhfuil like an déta bheith bhfuil íon chosan siidir tú agus an airige má haon tú an bailach sin.
It's later, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, near my can like obviously dull like snob new like shul Aaron Tron
Okay, just be cardinal.
yeah. I'd say knock on my country and every time I come forward like so alien
Yeah.
or foggle.
No, tá cinil mohim gur dúvé dé a bheits an agus ní meistelum sin dúvé dí.
So still Google or B agus the chalk though like jagan we're into sneevy ma hish more rowa egg canuck like raimsha lahan beer. No we should the guard took dull actually we make swing if we do good Jones or modern but actually doing this so me fader. So
William Red Park gur fridge go like in shopping.
just Duns but the Duns doing that.
Tá
Tá Dusko little new Aldi. Oh gosh, ni couldn't it burt an ugly dainy but it's cannot track it. Ni film shooting.
Take him. Yeah. Tá little Beldaris lums agus tá sé sin ascultúir máin.
Kedishin?
Tá little Beldaris lumsa agus tá sé sin ascultúir máin. Is galore daine ceannach ready.
Yeah, I'd say. Just hashtag like our coolity like Nefa Greer and radio. The like government
No, no, no.
warnings.
Really?
Radio got Copenhagen, yeah.
Wow, no near hulme sin a Harvey vi me géisi le radi na Gaelach tar margin
Oh, yeah.
agus be an chlár nucht é so beidir gur
Peter Knockrin, Peter Knockwell, the Fogri Jane to Osquega.
oh sorry. So could you can you run a jersey?
Dare me, hold on, check me, hold on.
A red weather alert is in force for the entire country for Monday, 16th of October.
Just go like there's just in like red weather alert. And tier fog and
Colleges and childcare facilities will be
and go around for the Dunta and for the immersion. But it's sure knows like where they gonna push into it's gone on new America.
Yeah.
Not
No, they
really
don't.
a whole show.
No, agus sin like na sirens, nearly sirens again and well, that's a good like they're
Yeah, I don't know why we're shit not confused. You know what I mean?
version general to be like I wonder could you hard us in a hand like na bags na query
Sneely not any the curse, so I could just give me a who on it to be behind in a well sheet.
Makatu can you and scanning fui rihor could you have to hand chicken to fuck up like do you know nerve chicken mar shaw
Twister.
Twister, yeah. How did you get that? Yeah. I'm Makatu Twister.
No. What could you?
How do we get to that? Yeah, I guess we have piece on there to bow just a geek fair no pirate. I guess think it up and just lame and shit only lame but like shade
Oh,
to
like only my fish on.
and fear and rather Shanna Harla.
Oh no. Sorry. Couldn't tell me come ask us this.
So the Twister
Huh?
is scanning a Twister.
Oh, sorry, I'm walking away Twister. He'll make her to Twister and walk away like Twister, like
No.
Erlina Honig my Niakame against the fear cell, but I'm scan on Twister no Niakame.
Okay, yeah. So you have to piece on like a shater bow and Arja again he's like oh here like he's looking kind of great outside but just kind of real because like to machen like couple of ton of mo.
Yeah, that may look to who back 5 buckets.
Yeah.
So Freedom and shot had 10 meal then I gone electricus nish.
Wow, cannot Shigiri.
Stern shade, so yeah, so Docknish Kirky Geary.
And will Edel so her yeah.
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 Ní dóm gohfuil sé fiúhéis ar an tíir ricin go fó.
What thought that? Yeah.
Like
Well,
dúna.
Is cos goil an Jackartí daine leis an letrú den aim Ophelia.
Oh yeah, I know. Tá anna chud hascliban in mí ceart.
Yeah. Gail Culture Dritse?
Huh?
Culture Dritse? Tá an Arnold Gaelic just Emmy.
Yeah. Ní dóm bhfuil éon óir an scoilga a bhhain leis an aimimseir ní dóile mé. Bhfuil tú brandware blinded.
In Oran. Why?
Oh wait, sorry, opportunity?
No, I was go mai.
Blind date?
Yeah.
Tá ní ac mé rare, but there's a grandver like cringe ach just like Granny Mayer and talking to Gotcha and like on Cage Clore and my great on a grandver. Just like
mine trashy TV mercenary and Tisha.
And tá Al Porter is brawl am Al Porter and she go sé right there so.
And sin mascum sus the birch star van Al agus the kind of wine what ni sin and canella is kind of royer is in canella ni soige. K well can ishve Al Porter.
Like fit tree for caravator?
Okay, no sin dinne Ella sin dinne mascum sus and far Ella. Okay, can tanum she can make Al Porter tanum yar Ella.
Okay, and for Ella.
Kevin am
Al Porter come in there.
Oh, we made a kind of hannig to we Callum Best good day healing too.
We good.
Callum Best and like what's jazz?
Yeah. Hold on, wait, just like them anywhere.
Okay. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, ní málam na tattoos I've had now.
Ní mis an tattoos, but ní dole ní much types a Harvey.
I don't know, tá sé that she them.
Look, 10 yard tattoos I go, ooh.
More running to her picture profile or Twitter.
Yeah. Nah. A dirtlum go taste an ash to
Oh yeah?
in a dirtlum. Oh god, ní mailam na tattoos sin.
Ní hiig an ike can all creepy.
Tá, agus an rud ar pecs a sin ar nose like web na rud again?
Yeah, níos an céile.
Ní ma cin fao. Ní ma cin fao. An go bhac mé an jiglam techt ar an nás chuige seo an curú a thuirsta ar Twitter agus mar sin de bheith arc. Di mar anna tú sin, I wonder.
So yay. Way into Ma hain tú go si pop in a goil chance go to an nascoil an sin.
Okay.
WhatsApp or YouTube Cora section sin.
YouTube Cora.
May just like you said, trim more Gregor for a second.
Yeah. just think that terror growing up as I
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. What's
Oh.
up?
Hi, Brenda. Can I start you?
Hi.
My Laura McGregor.
Today, vis just hula me full mass and there was no to 5 le.
Tá mai just
And then but Aaron Steve dirt me basically trimu a gruga.
yeah. Meg rála catí me gur imgrú gan íag sa fri mé rátís gonna mí an electricus.
Oh yeah, take him. Like Scott for the loft.
Yeah, sin ra.
like a Lordine I Anderson
Come sa cuasí.
But I made Iru like ni fi sturm tacht like a screeg nach a deer go false.
Tá mé bhí mar grú just a gaiir gréín tá ag sú tá gola go mór neadidir mé an electric. Like sé Jack Iver má cé go donna sa mé sé nu.
Yeah. And like during along like you big fiber vehicle just need insights.
Because tá sé cociún an isis, so
Yeah, nach
Kun sa gatain ag géirí mar ag leir leine swala?
No, ní sí leir like hánig me gurthir sus go blackly a rare.
Okay.
You're beag den tachtens vi sé rá like just rather gra treéis cúpla a cheanga si is agus nach doli.
Yeah.
But yeah, you're gani, ni fé le a bit. You're gani borhe?
Yeah.
But ni féidir really léch ar hunnis mar ni veig mam bin she kind of syllabadénach. So I léch bit ga hoer.
Yeah.
Déir go mééis si go bra, but
really.
man na pastí asta lá sir bhecu?
Yeah, well déir go se bé bra the mire. But na cartoons are shoes, so
she okay.
cute in ish, yeah. Well Trish Ertsinny when tu stig lá fa den
Bhí mé tá mé okay, like bhí an her Sherman but tá mé go bra wat yeah, like bhí sé bhí duine nuas sé gach like dara uair a click. So ho sé sin foin of nu a dom. Like sé ní stacker mo so they go like on version sure cénig denmh ri rob an law.
Yeah. So the law nu.
Yeah, so na hokadi sé rinnemer bí de creile bio version, yeah.
Wow.
No bhí sé go bra.
Park Brenda, bug nach hart.
Yeah. Du gaf blianelle gaf blianelle yennemer chora on Mart gedien vart. So vi mar like a DM lienig yennemer on loon gedien doene.
Law fad le lína nu.
Yeah, so sé.
Oh, Sarly, yeah.
I guess chance, go sé decker Pedro ma a Jennifer Harry choma like man chailéis, I guess bit he agus gaffer.
Yeah. Could dé a hard man ro electric an fe vibon.
Yeah, Sinead.
Hey guys, so mis rash but just make her ma microphone or shield cause you're a vishka test and you're FK gum go full. No, it's just an immersion, but we're going to actually an ish reading.
Okay.
Yeah.
Tá Jade ar fáil nish so chuir méid cuireadh hí an sin so ba chuir méid síling go luath.
Okay.
Yeah.
Achtain eile an pumps faoi láinneamh.
Woohoo. Dog with my laptops and epic, so I guess that laptop my yard put her, but on laptop agam so I don't care anything to on a ball and just peeing brain with the other. So I failed.
You're gonna make her Kershaw her of Mercera where like to postulons like big man we're on the end of an our ear.
But sure that you creek Brendan, Tasha, okay.
Yeah.
Orla for which Brehannis Neve or Colin Bass Captain Jishi go to jazz.
Oh yeah, like Cade from Gate.
Brenda?
Cade.
Callum
Mac
Best.
Best. Mis mar cean. Mac le George Best agus Mannequin, I think.
Callum?
Yeah.
Cad mé eir?
Master was sé dahil.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Bhí sé.
Oh,
Ní sé heile.
Bhí sé
Ní
well
dólam, like-
lia ag an deir seachna.
Oh, really? But like, ní dólam cin éiste éon rodile.
yeah.
Ní sé bháin, so no, ní bhah sim agam.
No, mis an ard.
Ach, tá sa dúigh teachtar bhfuil orla.
No, just bhí mé rá bhí sé an way ar an sahran am lá lia and just bhí mé kind of devo nachfach mé. Ní raibh mé an way like so.
I'm hain.
Tá blacklíoch op beag, you know.
Shit, hey. Actually, probably his text gur go mak hig sé grab core arsú.
Yeah.
Is Bradham sa, you know, Donald Porter tá posted a Chris O'Dowd.
Yeah.
I guess Slovan bhí si áigent im leclíag sa dúrig like I brúmach chud is tucht seach go dtíon cahar, and then bhí sir lón agus bhí sig siú síos Rockrafton agus bhí sig siú im a chuine.
No way.
Oh, like, you know, and I cause yeah, but ní doras haile mar kind of rochu look mar sin.
Was he grand or Twitter? Was he Gamar Twitter?
Yeah. She is small just kind of figure could the August.
No, take him.
Yeah, you know, being she granor, yeah. Need granor like Amy Huberman, you know, to she kind of
All Amy Huberman.
but
Gavin go is she piece of beag overrated.
Gavin do.
Yeah.
Amy.
She
Yeah,
was
like
young.
no, she remember like you know around Knockwell ach he dolam go is she co-granor is Captain Galordina go is she.
I think just need current she more on like need post on and she more on so nur again and she tasha piece of granor I guess
Yeah.
carrying shin whereas a bit of good granor but tasha there in time good air so kind of Neil
Within she on road, yeah.
Keisha? Amy Huberman.
Yeah.
Ash Door, Bankela Brown Driscoll.
Oh, okay. Right. Interesting.
Well Anna got her, you know.
No.
Hey Carl can start too.
Hi, Hannah.
What's I hear crooked Susan?
and Ton Reavers sé nu dí chun an sur in a lasa so ní súla time
Aww.
kind of conjunctivitis near there so
Oh.
So can go Maria agus Shiva con hain de gdi doi again.
Cool.
okay
Okay.
Maria agus Shiva.
Okay, cool.
And then tá Jade kind of a Lynn Galua and then Kathleen Muravish that fake she even took but
Yeah.
take a motto to we brew Lane Rodella no Ain Flancella planners
No, it's a grand fibery.
would Kinta.
Yeah. All right, lad.
Okay, and then Vader Neva agus Brenda don't make sure we're full like a doig. Fiber
Yeah.
Ben Mona Meg. You like
Yeah.
down on a with.
Tá Fis ro méid tá gus a laptop mé al fi leir but agus sé wai. Ag leir sé de, but chance go men on ar beta gohfuil. Yeah, no, I'd say. Yeah.
But no be bora like chance make Shiva fall like a doig Mona well to hey no. Actually chance make McGriff for a fall or she cause
She
she should
neither-
fair and over come out just make sure bra air con meg nap beg on mock.
Okay. Yeah, took me right.
yeah big sin go bra and like big share kind of rascal to gum and bad an radio so like ma you know the game queen tip me now that's the stuff
Screw me glick or Jade vi she a ghlacha ché aber mí sé ar fón hain go fóil,
Okay.
so just chur méid lecar hí an seo.
An train nach mu a gopur.
Bhí si ar an train?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Mm.
So where she train arás?
Glach an leisúir, glach an leisúir hí just landal agus an sin peú déir na bhla.
Tá si ag stoppe Tá sé trééis na Bostonna stoppe chomá fi si ra de
Yeah, hanna sin.
aine a diimiige seach chun hebre stocha go gahiig si a bheith ar an si a bhlan is. Ina dóim mat ag brethir vos.
Yeah.
Sin anéis go dul shocker mud and just féin borthe go méá gramathe.
Le go haar like vi session ding van dat seach ik op doorcht.
Oh no.
Deet ik sé dat seach, but you know ven borhe gemak sé rojaker tacht te wale.
Yeah.
Yeah. So was je so alle laten is?
Ja, ga ik sé en then vis gras an leis, so cap grim chair askedien labbe.
Fair enough.
Bín sé géisi leis an radio annach chuid, so sean go sé just géisi le cúplalár an a hócail sport, you know.
Was je dahu?
ní sin ragart.
Was je single?
Oh, yeah.
Tá bh miscus a thmáin.
Cúpla banna chur
Yeah. Dan.
sin tá sean go sin níos tóca leis an sport.
Well nar hála post hanna mar ganar chora.
Ceán,
Yeah.
No.
So
So-
finger down.
Just putting it out there.
yeah.
You know, and it's go with trahad kind of this mood you can ready shot.
Yeah.
Oh, hi Hannah. Hiya. Hi. Did you ever talk to Hannah? Hello. What's it going?
Ag sugar le one, I guess fi sé gra data, because I suppose been dad ar FaceTime an a chuid.
Aww.
And husnig Siri ag ra ní listigum céhé a ahar agus ní listigum cé tusa agus féidir le
Oh, cute.
Is féidir le cén with Annie?
is féidir le a rálum cé tusa
Oh.
but ní
Oh.
listigum
Oh.
tá acúdín le hahar so denimation
Okay. Kathleen?
Mhm.
Oh, hey.
Sorry, can you bring the attention?
No, she's okay.
Tá cum awad ní slachtú art an mar armsa.
Neil and Anchor.
Like tá cum glamour.
Lisa Shauna Greenver.
Yeah, tá sé go jasty like inshallah tá me sé cinna burthe nó tá arasan cinil archamach ar chlós na rochar agus na basci bruskertíh mú fásta. So you know má bhíon rudí má héidir le gí rudí be me sé hí leis, but yeah, tá cum jaasar go bhfuil. Tá déad mi.
Yes, I'm just so good. She's a kid, right?
Tá couple team in is hen dá trí ceair injog se has meamsa.
Yeah, so sin still go or like a shiva and just not go she's not go share she like go turn reaver.
Tá sé cinil tá sé aspect tá meidir le ag fanach de rud I wonder. But she's special fechel an anticlimax a bit on.
Yeah. Later.
Do, 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 do. Oh, it's sort of penny stretcher.
Yeah.
Wow. Cahi, go sa táhachtach.
Go well. Yeah.
An cefn leat nervhí an sneachta mór an couple of blian ó hin agus stop na basanna agus níró like bhí cinál géirchéim an tas na ró
Yeah.
nachí le chuir na boithre.
Yeah.
I suppose na éon rud really yummy.
Den an bblion dar John bhí anna chud le salan agus sa fa did a bóthir agus bhí na bóthir céh an géit tau.
Yeah, it's cefn am yeah. I suppose na féidir rud a bí anú le maidir le Sperling. Macha tú
Yeah.
íomh seo?
Oh, sin fear.
Níl is agam.
Níl sag. Honnig mar sin couple o'r clé go hin. Nather.
Tá sé like you're like, okay, Aaron, this is not a drill. This is coming your way. Níl is agam. Like
Is a round sin.
um
Don Lewis Kerr ceannis first.
and well.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Then Donegal climbing a sin. Like bheith cin mí ragrach éint murder se fear.
Yeah, which weren't an even key like being early.
It's version. Yeah, caiit bheith smintí fin na daoine bachta gan dígin tá suúla gom go bhí siad le foscu.
Yeah, I know.
Is casal gohfuil daoine foscailt suas cinál tá fábal agus áte mar sin agus a ragil fáilte rompú so.
Yeah, she go on.
Gus tá cair am fárbachta sin animus a bheith techt ó hir chonil ar maidin ar an Etlan.
No,
Then
no
so-
way.
Na ní ar hinna. I mean, tá gom ar hasí an í go fáil agus náhfuil sin le bheith í ar báil a fós héin í dó an go mééis si a catchil sin.
No, need a hatch lad shit.
Eintíim. Yeah, tá cinál si go gaithí mé an hiad ar chla eile de chora Hurricane Edition faoin flúd.
Yeah, sure, good.
Tá sé Har bheith pastíal mar dúbheith tá cinál ag mo choras. No an intercom.
Oh, with the Gary Ragged?
Níl is agam. Ní meid súil ag duirbí agus ní nó sa mé ragart man mí súla duine.
Oh.
Na fag mé. An seans gur eile sa chat.
On chance good kid. I'm a cognac. I'll get the leading yellow.
Well, no, like tá arasan in acala a héile. So inter bíon duine curtún duine bit ar agus brein siad arma intercomsta.
Oh, right, okay, yeah.
Tá seo chusteach an caiimi seo rete.
Yeah, good.
Hello?
Hello.
Hi, Jane.
Hello!
Cos tú?
Hello! Roller film
No,
technology.
I'm not going to go over a modern Jade.
Could you?
I'm right here in trainer modern.
Bhíoch, yeah, agus an sin just an rud a hard now the force and takes the raw, like oh Jan ag raw, like oh you know, you got to the best chicken yogas me like oh we may got like a Russell Fluska agus see me like oh lad like lad na Valley tree like beer I'm like done the Mako and trade agus an sin just fan there and train a while yeah. But sure.
Oh, I relied 40 can so the crew.
Yeah. Still around my Mayaki, yeah. So she's a pre road like
Yeah.
so yeah, So actually, so on vi sibse fós sa lab no fós kind of ag an maian or for sibse an taste gur for.
Bhí mé fósáile, yeah. Yeah.
Grand sin of actually kind of satá sé ber mod like it's gone an rudé na fekid go will like sin comór sin go will go for like like
Asha cos sé có cún faoi láir like and cin green vernse. So
yeah
Tá mé an sósta nó go bhfuil siad ag tógáil go dóirí ré.
yeah, because class gone sinna.
Yeah.
kid like is like a like navar to hurt there going oh no big she too like you know no
Sinné, like fiú man a hórlí in aonrad ar leid tá sé go má go bhfuil dína réig le na haig.
Yeah.
Kenta. I think she's on Cade like hello comport salab and shit
Tá sé seáí an bonus ceanna agus sé chuir dethir, so mé le an second.
Okay.
we chin Winnie the Pooh Winnie the Pooh
Oh, ní ha, but it's teddy bears on.
right yeah it's like tick soonish oh it's stage the way I can finish
Anyway, get sé ag gartig an second.
yeah vi get to go me like Asian the end of my humor hain fashion but like Neil war a gear go feckin din mo humor you should like no change no not energy we like okay I think bra brushes
Tá mé actually go bra in mo humor it's just ball a bone te virdum so ní higgin dine go mo humor lapa time.
Oh yeah.
Chans go bóga mé sibh mar sin agus go baby tar nasiste teag bhil live ag a héindig má sin ceir leir?
ras go bani mé gotí a hénig du go mé ras go dóag.
I think it just your rationally staining má sin ceir leir tá Kathleen agus siad sósta bheith an gotí a héindig?
Okay.
sin ceir leir?
Yeah.
gur mí má goh Kathleen agus siad fe
hello
Tá sin am cin dulchan ibre dulchan gríomh, so go sin céim tatu.
Come on like feels like caravan like gonna be Marvel obviously we make a cur takes on it a rare module you know unmade very well be your module double shop to be like okay like on rocking this job no but you know be for like only way staff their Facebook raw like not going on I think her made like I bro nach flesh your Facebook not going on shop for us to do
ar her okay go mai an roiin Jackar tugad an dara tréna al.
Ní ro an rutá gas I don't be a guest there not like okay so vi me ag an Rosco go Luca like nor for me an takes raw ar cheart a stock imagine in your right so vi me Latin about tree go Luca right so vi me like okay like is féidir dull an dalach ar fod go mai clia no an trade lo féidir to just imacht on train ish agus an sin just fannach there and train at all you know I suppose like beg on tashel ní switches on mas where they gurag me go buy clia so we may like you know, just imo manish so you that or an clig ella like the dollar wall you see me like okay grand how many dollar one you're inquiry so yeah they were gomalish we say like I suppose the nia and ni I say carunu la hotration agus mayfield wall you see me like
okay yeah she didn't go he was looking for the train the bus in our calendar agus na Lewis's
an when I cap around na Lewis was her dollar an will an the bus car in the de nach will
yeah agus so need to go my na trains go
yeah I'd say Tom Arasach go Mike she'd go my dull I'd say a nia de I'd say stop up she'd get let's go on a nia
but tan cheer
yeah broken like I mean could you
so Cora shocked Hurricane Edition
yeah gonna just like eshkocht at time eshkocht feel at target but just go back go will she'd Like, I mean, I think Tashi couldn't bully Jerhan egg a hain nach will.
Bhí mar clé sin a deir si de. Well stoig go tas a pí níos fuide ó thuú nach bhfuil.
Yeah.
Headgreg go me go bheith út má headgreg ar second go leisce.
Tashi bra. Could have been right like Tashi.
Á go hálan inta jazz ar fad inta jazz ar fad bhí mar sin cehaantan le Bridgerton agus bhí mar díomh le hí lóna gin le chéile bhí se galant ar fad.
Oh, Ian, agus no kind of jazz agus kind jazz agus Gafford.
Bhí se go hálan bhí sé inta jazz bhí mar fer ó bhád agus bhí gur winmuid an áteach timppla dóag agus gur hánig muid na bhála timppla sé. So bhí mar donnar ferhad agus bhí inta jazz yoga.
Yeah, and made sin kind of good Martin like Shay or and click.
Vi se an jazz agus vi a modi bagan agus sorry sin de first in job vi special to vi se gal agus an sin hu ma héleg bu her higgin pub man lia agus vi couple margaritas agam an jachas farlo so vi sin jazz.
Do you know if we miss actually hung over her and Dura shop we like no ni faded on Olin to her a bit like another her no just we actually going my shit well is on course I thought you ever
yeah
on course actually who made your father like hele like mar grandma way agus another her no ni ra walk gobble mas agus do right right on modern like on modern one law you just cough me on like on lower fod just like month in I was like call it like turn on Milamak like you know like Neela, you know, got me this dish. I go like, you know, kind of like turning them. Like, I suppose like another suggestion is need facial. I'm so old.
It's layer. It's layer.
Janae, like kind of like turning them. Like we miss it. Like Don Harry hit kind of a Jack McCarr dog. See me like we fish obviously in Rockly come on because doshi on it. Oh, main we may like near all us 3 yuckin gin. Agus she just spat an ruddy go on maid sin day fucked I get megan on me like you know Beir racial an rud gur vast me duckety I fucking I'm kind of Tom like no like you know 3 I was even on the teen
There's on the cushion
I got on the cushion like I heard 2 birthdays on around on
actually I'm not glad kind of may lobby
that's all right. Yeah, actually, Kai man Ken Ravelo do let's get Ken.
Yeah.
Ravelo, yeah, because he missed go over Savar and Chin. So for more kind of dealing Sarah Nash come getting a lava Asian one. She like
sé adíal go fáil ar chuisi gan is shop Ravelo check.
Mar yaachta dhéanamh.
Yeah, go dtír actually ur click de hí fógrid an chá an choppa. And rotor mesh is there like you know an icha girl a couple of auction look at a ratu or meshka
cut
a ratu or meshka and icha runa dochna agat
no can you right be goni conscious like well let's get actually or being supposed to like you know buzzed agus Sinead was like you know how to all stuff like ag mohu size you know cur hachlo ni round me shit like you know especially gach queen agus gach and a nomade to you know equivalent like Gahilis going on like you round me a of like you know Gahilis going on like could again put with her you round me re like an you know Dolta August you know in a head like you know it's just Ashta can really go on kind of on tape auction like I get Arnhem I will listen good female like okay later okay people make our nation but we may like egg like coffee and it's fair like come on
Denise will collect the D-card image
yeah Bader A like but Bader you know Bader I'm not really like I'm kidding Bader need him keen to kind of yin in this like the song like on Bader I'm all a hurricane because like you know Mariano just because Kern made Kern kind of an open to the nations like I don't know, Scanner and name kind of going like on Fagelum, Ola, Hilu, like a Hervey, like just if you kind of want at all, like you know, gone kind of that kind of big routine there. So, very effective. You know, Rokita. Todd Eva with in a Hanan Kathleen. And when my Adrian Grant, oh yeah, tattoo Rasham. Just dimmick the Yvonne chin, do me like Cowell Kathleen. Agus Neela Feshkin, agus tu imethe Neela Feshkin dachan.
Are you on it? Oh. Sauce.
Yeah. It's
I'm
Neela
really-
Feshkin.
Kenwood?
No, I'm not a Tarlene.
Or Scarby, could you?
Is féidir an tú eiscinnis. Tá is a gimach agus a teachtarrás. I'd say níla geisteach ma Idrelín cac tá Idrelín cac gom. So is féidir tú echo ceapan.
Neil like tá dongle agamsa
Anhfuil
agus écum yeah her list it's got her bill hey so yeah gig
Tásúla gom nach ninion stan an Idrelín agus muid. A bhfuil is cos like tá siad ráte go bhfuil an electrónachas
yep
le dul có más
yep
tásúla.
I know
Be mi
Bhí meistí in Lidl ar margin na ceannach rodí just ar an haglas so from a Cunley agus from a last door agus
Oh, right.
what Kierna
fair played it. Tá si just amazing de Queen.
well just you know ra me an lectras bedroom me I if I Tamil
Be
So-
yeah, Kenta. Tásúla gom go bhfuil Queen le savala agan and I'm keen to like I think you saw it way in the Queen like see like it's fodder hin a bhí an electrónachas gearra a bhfuil is go so bíle is second go she fós agin. I think tá Airly Queen le bháin.
well
Big bright Queen.
It's fortune na fuck because bhí me kaintir mé héana agus siomh agus na heí bhí kaintir chéil go máhíon muid gur dúbeh Davis an ach man míon on Idrelín nó on cuat a ní mit an arcar Netflix no
Oh no, so is féidir lin like níla geiste goin ach rudí léh like an na rudí sean asanta a dhéanamh is a dhéanamh
Mata Sullivan.
yeah, it's a bhí Jane to like fád shears na shoptadí agus na hochtadí mar sin, you know,
Oh, what a-
actually
what a-
kind
No, kinds of no. Agus but chance na mé solas an nach an ard who covis like
like ní na Gary Havlu kind of called hard le you know Kias and Shin sa Jeshgriff with this good le Kiri or
that's a good one.
I'm Shin
Mhm.
ruddy cove ma nach mas ruddy nach ra like a factor bit egg on you know like you know shit big shit obviously chance knock me but like I get on kind of big shit hard of grandpa go on tier get let's come on and like lost
Yeah,
here
yeah yeah I was
On in
saying,
a-
storm the teacup yeah
yeah just August and Jane just like raw like only lane near Harley Ainwood so
I just-
we just couldn't like talk
to my a garker Twitter go back
Mhm.
in scale again you but you know what and I've not our Twitter ní lanam in a ach contest a one in the kutch agus couple Gaelgore so
he was like I fall farshing off the
and if I picture the kutch America agus Sinead really
yeah perspective and like I'm going to Gary mochite echo Peter will say say Peter Neil Keinte an will say post the Guardian but bekeert the me van sin na Peter macher fa leisken fa Peter will sé I think fi sé how na hot níos luha ma osli man der Kan sé
Kent I nimata
nor e pus
pos
an tower
pos
yeah it's fading on one you see nor clishin che like Honduras the goskins like digging off like hagen che because like kind of clishin che on you know boom on door ship on door view I know chance walk just like the doctor here and that's stuck on Brown
Béir de chinilistí.
I know.
Béir
You know, it's like it just like riv kind of dera like a co show big album ditch a galamation ditch like Lorgoi me the bus mas really good mas really good reason but that's kind of brown up already not like you know what Charlie Chinagoni like we're going to a eerie road or like you know mas really William Shake Falcon like on tea I was saying like you know I'll just Tom McGeary not Glenn and Shay May you know, like tug and shake. What is it? Like maybe I have published me hard like me hug and shake her a bit.
Not in the gut.
Sinead on sale.
So
it's grown up.
We can you get into HDA and you?
Could you?
We can you get into HDA so chaha and you?
Yeah, we like. Because I mean, Vishay and way go my modern because you should like no, but like Vishay, I think Kurach Amake, I think Kurma War Amake. Because I mean, like, God, what's she doing of like you know, ta on after the high size Fion. So we might like Kane Fog with him way I can up show, but sure, she don't Fog with me. Yeah, Kente. I mean, she don't Fog with me. Giri a allergic because I'm Shunish because Kunali made a shock obviously all you know.
Bhfuil Victor go
you can't it's better go with me and I'm kind of right at all that Captain will count kind of Facebook album August is stage say kind of August May cuadach Facebook stage came Emma has gone gosh Tá gachrod like go hillis go home on dridge to like the stage so just na status is the echo or Facebook like raw like only major Oscar like
yeah
Penny Davis shade the face the has from Quaker bleeding Catherine. I think on like Guinness massive Davis shade of Quaker bleeding fun in photos yeah so be here they say Irma has spotted trade on tree yeah
the well in Cameron August or the Guhan
Tasha yeah just near Ibrig County Mariva just a free account like kind of near a Shanna River target I was be sure well that's originally my scracy point I can't get hit let's go home and I was trust me reach flesh you know because Tom Machen divide there like Neil Keane well no ties to come kid ball just egg cray can dare like Scott underlean like Erlina like oh it's a good Nick Keane let you know tire kind of heaving the grace on Harvey dodgy
yeah
I'd say shit and pre-fog yeah it's arms the time okay let's go home on but I like I mean Rinna just got on the cove moss so just on star in the scan on air oh god Peter will say fun the here
today search history
oh especially on Will could you
There's like you're the gal, didn't we?
Tasha, agus sin would have gone really that because you know, Tasha gal actually table to come off just us Mach going bring you. Captain go will financial oh wait financial sin less but I'd say financial hold me a couple picture do Ní Haitian picture Deemsa on because Bader gradation on wood Bader you cap him oh my god Tommy seconds so still Tommy here fun Muff victory okay your photos Acno Bader go to can ash the program Tá filtán haar bheith aisteach ó dom ar Facebook.
Tá agam sit seo ó mo chatta Carta Breckley go bheici tú. Sin mé ar mo bhahar. Oh yeah, sorry.
Fun. Oh.
So seo.
Could I do share?
Just happy birthday. Got blian fine to come le peacocker. Just to my other mommy. To my other mum, love you too, XOXO.
Oh, tá sin cúpla. An bhfuil kind of canoúsach de cartí agus fi láthair.
Yeah,
You know, like, oh, ga.
Yeah.
Sin
Agus
cúpla.
rin me her picture das ar chlúdach sige san charta haar se hagam a vacancy.
It's fun.
Vacancy picture rin
Cé sin.
Nu si gur black leis gur féin portrait an de me her.
Because they be like, da ma ruddy go sé géirí like curnu ditch gur tos a bhí and I'm like,
Agus like Neil Gaelic her na mir a couple of faculty. Janan si ear to goni arm a vrethla ruddy a screw in Gaelic so tá carta agus dir
actually agus like conna sa bhain sister an Carada like on kind of Gordian
just dólam si agus Janan si ear kivni ar ish so brethla first she not more garta brethla honna dit ni like tá she not more care
yeah. Níl go gur churbh ag histí agus like hug mé rah like ceapas go raibh arm like é a dhéanamh gohéad as comlá like an chorá sin na dhéanamh éidir agus mé like ní léonghilge a gé nó bhaid mé histí agus so bhí mé like chu a dhéanaan agus bhí like oh tá si go bra bhí orla like tá go bra like is féidir lomsa like you know tusa a chur le daine an fern agus mé like oh my god yeah because well it's good but like I suppose like they may explain it like tá roiintgéid get ag má McGrath like abo I guess so we may like okay grand this stage loves like kind leis because like Cora the high key of it you know Adrian but big shape go brass for year because they may like okay Padini on furlum okay could you
one of pictures in TV it
on picture yeah actually Sally into her email one.
Oh cool.
Yeah, I mean, actually, better go. Yeah, actually, it's not something that actually better go with me. It's like kind of right where you have to yeah, she brother, you make your best of picture. When is she actually? When is she? Yeah, Tashi kind of like Tashi on Toka done you know done the kind of the Scotland Martian. I guess it's kind of like you know Tron. I guess Scotland Martian. I guess yeah, so like you know so actually I'm not is similar between Victor should know like when she or when she used such few else I say polyfill like kind of polyfill you know when it's snabali like snabali you know Curtis Shaw the kind of the powder yeah I think when she used that some kind of like unprecise níl agam sais an commission a crohuir.
Yeah, is go Holland tá se an orstenach den naniu tá se an felly nach.
Yeah, kind yeah hashtag glor. Agus sin sais kind of came and not good with leis very now, but sais kind of need me gear kind of spiral galaxy by so could you understand? Spiral galaxy like Neil he kind of a focal but like Tashi the ruddy a hasnings lehi actually the you know the yin of you know the kind of the her new law on Farraga August on spot like you know it's kind of galaxies of the Scotland she done the the hasnings lehi yin of so yeah kind of Peggy cold mod like this weird yeah it's kind of like on a quid yeah no I didn't keep to go le Dani I mean obviously really she really Tá an green a tafnif how to try turn the job
you asked some will yeah
yeah it's ashta condition the fresh
oh yeah the salad up alone a mohim like na Haitian be a sperling it mohim agus sperling an gaiti radi nís like tortula of it
Cuddy and what target
like you know near ta droch I'm sure gonna be on being to ratchet like me my Gary salad he hit alone to my Gary pratty agus ponery agus you know
yeah ruddy kind of like a spragging ládrach.
You could hear.
Ruddy is kind of compordach cove ma will is a good ruddy is ha like you know totally is doche. Actually actually is keen to go well on a picture. Now Thomas is a picture come on dem right?
Okay.
But like it's Phaedra never the hort was a picture. She should will do it eiskin.
Neil. No. Bug
Neil?
she say. Get the bug she say. Oh yeah! Oh, that's such a hard.
But she August toss like a hula dridge to again. You'll say like the humor.
Oh, that's
The humor. Yeah, Tasha. So Tom McGeary I'm she because Tom McGeary go back into like sale radio. Okay, well, after that they should have all like I'm showing me a read. Shan's like a wish again because oh my god, hungry. I've actually called Gal.
Yeah, there's a gal an seo fásta. Bhí Bhí pastí Brenda ar níos luúthe bhí muid caiintlá agus nes sanna kitchen chat, yay!
God. Oh, it's in Brenda actually níos luúthe.
Hello?
Sport and ruddy bit him with.
Bhí heaglam tú leis.
Phaedra go bhfuil sé sa gardaí agam. No. Pause. Oh, fun. No, ceapan gur bé a bhíanam, but níor.
No.
Neil. Nor touch all lurd like.
Yeah, typical cat. Pass, go with
August and Shin like marrow for me. August me him with.
Oh, no, hop.
That's because like our nose like scat on fash like couple is a you know a kermish like cut tape away like
yeah. Fine to boss.
Oh, kids. No, do you know what? You know we may queen to a king day. I brought on down our minister. I loves a hash bond bitch.
No,
oh, the point.
Big Jack on.
Yeah, big.
Yeah.
Beijing, mom, pretty good funny made just have him went in. And I'm Beijing not funny because Tom was like
that's fairly on
Connor actually in the phone like ag Ivy log ní a den cúig déag de foiinú fá go mar phone. Well just like fun tape like tape leis an them leis an charger.
Like just Shackmology egg like all again so.
Oh grand. Bait well tape tape is chicken it's Phaedra lumsa Beidir go seaná. And good night show puts because probably Gary get back into it.
I know to much agree I faster.
I know, but like it's I'd say Jerry actually go she air on I'd say just Temple on Coon, you know, Cabade. I'd say like because it's kind of fist rocky, so it's small flesh a kind of event ignore Dean Dini August kind of the curse shocker really like it was it. Yeah, it's kind of it different ton scale again, right? Tommy's kind of again an toast right. Gur os áint eile atá wad kind of a wad when right it will go agus sin ag déanamh toise gur léimtrí isteach go aracinint agus an sin just you know like son na fisreachta a bhíar agus an sin just like I don't know like hánig sé like obviously kind of like kind of bhí sé kind of size kind of curhel machas and carol and chin just hánig sé or not because the stray of the it like your deuce agus an sin hog mu staché so
ar hatin dini les agin tús
ar hatin kind of mid leis
well dini got like in Russia dahir about or dini about a chumil agus mar sin
yeah kint I mean like deuce which is like kind of like cool between it but it's good like via kind of tron and of the version you also chalk you should like no shin size like Evo hin size kind of just ó it's good as bí sais kind of fashiach agus sais cool riverine. But kind of DRní kind of dark sé kind of clacht leis an no dolas teach agus kind of like I can choose actually be so sites kind of cool le le dini kind of chuimil agus gahodní ver kind of ro comport vision, but dark sé kind of leis DRní agus tá sé ní beidir in é chunáach an chapis because like tapíonn sé like leis an deis like dolas teach sa cobé like cobé or féidir leis like mas really go factor and there's tussy like ri sé stuff agus like rihin sé like who star easy like ni hat seen some yad like the chalk but Kathleen Slyn like Kathleen Slyn go with sé the chocolate but ni hat kind of quit me yad would be like no fog the chocolate if it was like oh yeah kind of come brought up Bíag sé ceadathe uháil bheith teach chu le hiile ar chuo. Tá site rud Carolina like I think like a person of Australia and Captain go will size kind of five I get Lena Flusa and it's a good like Nina so Kane fall go will kind of really size at kind of like Captain go will size kind of really if I don't kind of unfocal her leis kind of bullet at Ona Cruz.
Oh, poor Bobby.
Like would be like being to earn like a horse Wigan trade league or real this fun life like all I know how it's such a cool is it like
Can you say?
Captain me actually go with sheets or go with Shay few three how many did you know? Better like Neil Cove Shanchin.
No,
I think Blean nor a Honig Miller. So
Bobby Bug.
Yeah, Bobby Bug. August Captain Gold I obviously Beishin Gob hin. So yeah, my character like but another time I guess I'm not like Ni actually trade Lee or on trade if you kind of keen to on like on Roche in a Arno in a van.
Really?
Yeah, because Toss like obviously top, like Tasha in a far. Like Toss like like the visual eviction or like a kind of a raw out of it kind of actually like size like nipples again like a Harave like a Lena. When is it good because like van Tasha Harave act like Tashi like we should like Better will kind of I don't know like mask on the gofford again.
Did you particular hermaphrodite Tom?
Beta A. We were going off me at King Fog will like will she co-fec all auctioneer.
Like Google go back my Ken Gaelic guitar or hermaphrodite.
Yeah, like fix is like vigilant era. Like be me to go to a goyer fui in a hay like post on hermaphrodite like post book like do me when it's good like but yeah it's actually really because like Dorothy and our dudes go kind of like Colleen at the end August and she like just nor she'd a kind of big fake and she's scared air she like no far time but we much like how that act go around on Marvel chin cicada so we listen good
Tá go ready trina chéile ar nach bhfuil éon focail an lei ag focalir do I
and what's sunny lane
no ní bíon focail an lei acu goni
Kinte agus ní léon cin agna
but Neil can on hermaphrodite
so Beidir so hermaphrodite a time but
right
post booked ik feeling to go ni Tom McGeary can talk to you because probably hashpot is like Tom mentioned Cora the Cora data when earnish but it's a good like
I know iron agin fo being mo iron special to agin dargat being be mohir a chani like near ekentí a it's been like she body her ar Hanoran but after she focus so it's hey did you happen to see the most beautiful cat in the world and Was it Ruby? Sin oran. Yeah.
Cé actually came tear on a time
Dína fagam. Sean oran. Bhí me kaint like sin Jerry Jackson ar fad a kaint trí. Fan go back to spawn me affected it.
Oh, sé kom filter.
So cute mar hat. Oh yeah, so that. Well sin and like her picture hugum am a vrethla.
Oh, tá sé go agus tá is kind of small para bheith sanú agus kind of jota aige.
Not a small. It's beautiful on.
Doch mar sin. Ní mé nem kind of fo eile a career like as in ní fé cén kind of focal ní stress atá sin. Kathleen?
Beauty. Yeah, dirt car. Sorry.
Beauty.
Sorry.
Let's put all of the.
Sinead.
Oh.
Yeah.
Tá sé cosú le a vocal car I go actually. Tá like no tá size tá like a birthmark like Sinatra egg vocal car.
Oh well.
Tá sé de fa lia air.
Wow.
So dear option so beidir go raibh sé ina lead go beidir go bhfuil.
But it would
go
like
rain queen. Yeah, so just kind of rugú leis like rugú leis just rud the tire eye get just she like
Bhí Carol agus nuair a tháinig ní hatnín kitslí agus nuair haspa my picture dádíe dúirt she oh he's got a birthmark. It's like tá sé ar álacht. Holiday.
Yeah, tá sin kind of sanú le.
Yeah,
like you know ní an size an caidan de álach sin like near cheart go méach an caidan de álach sin ag quit come up because you know we mar egg like Dina Dana like you know
it's individual at all.
Kinte dinna you know dinna sanu spatial agus all in the time so you know Kate go to like you know Kate go will kind of furfachty or
yeah
you know quit a hackney leis do just
Tá doan mór chutha trí chéile a gin chutha ina cheart a gin.
Could
Tá doan mór chutha I gart a gin.
Yeah. Tom says kind of tempted like le put it off reach because like or well you're off the end of the arrangement.
Right lad.
Tom says. Right, yeah, Rocky Vanish. Or on a Vader like on trio order big on tall them.
Big ray.
Oh Vader come scare them fun in carefully because Vader go will she scan her ribbon when you apply car in division. Fair, I'm not going Sean Vader going to queen car go. Oh fun. Boys.
Yay. Oh, hiya, Puss.
Hello.
Hi.
That kind of marvel. Hello, Puss.
Yeah. Hiya, Gorgie. Hiya. My book. Oh, that's so very cute.
I think Tasha actually couldn't talk to her British. Like I think I'd rather tell you ma he into air and Talam lesh see and share. So
no.
Tasha could chat over.
Yeah.
Tasha co fluch. It's very love like uncussed attire. Tasha co like.
Oh. Oh, brown, beautiful.
Yeah, brown buchel town. No, have like hermaphrodita.
Yeah, it's brown hermaphrodita. Hey, hello, Puss. Hello, Puss.
Hello.
Hiya.
Hello. Oh, Ian Cheshin again. Tashi mar comport again. Tashi mar comport again. Like ne love attire. Hello, Puss. Hello, Puss. An comfort atá get an rud like shasin sé right agus bín sesin ag you know so I'm kind of like ag sneamh no size kind of
like needing
giggles like yeah you remember now for the career the close now obviously being sé peen but ni higgin sé gohfuil obviously just ní lá get to get off kind of comport of windmach
yeah Tá cúis leis you know an hús gan sin an nuir tá si in a biscinní Janan si lena lava lena grúpi agus lena lapi le sinhaine a valú on a mahar
Kinte yeah I think sin an year for one comma like you know egg and crave sin just being shade an osaku like gadir of martian being an osaku size Nicosa a kind of could I actually fuck like her to urgent
needing a Merla yeah so a fast yeah
so August like tussy and shake like the crony looks Russian a cron on few Marshall Kashi kun pile the first shock like im a reach nach will to kon
what to go there
Like mar race den agel Natasha kind of mar railed big
oh tá se go hálan
oh nach wil is that like Tom tar a like a 4,000 times year agus me the chorus
e special to just be no like we can take back into the we can take back into the
mock by she focus the chat because I think like a person of gowill really con kind of size con ahru riv a doye de stoka so Tom size
yeah
Alglach just a kind of a organ not keen dela like shakas table milk or table shift you but yeah she don't know I guess she actually shams go well Tommy just couldn't put a rash air like Tommy come for a rash condol stuff reach because tá mo a phone come boss all merchants so Tommy kun so kun slán ágal slán pus slán sé sin an pre-rud ná gohfuil sé chicken is Tommy kun just philosopher and so yeah sin an pre-rud so we'll to the pus yes we'll leis fi her and then a kind sin brought sin chuidibre am cé to codify a big
Cation
could oh mudra her so har cool I suppose like did you say a quid like I yacht near us like you know ready hostel to a hack and so you Corey yeah so like yeah didn't good year she know what she's that either could oh god it's just really a vessel
yeah it's just because touch a
probably just did me two lemon chin coffee be too rough
just the rag wash on Milton green were
yeah you don't know that stuff at time well it's good like cove stuff will she cove like jashin that's really going carrot foundation Queen Gate to bring your welcome
okay
yeah so yeah Mark an chorata
nabi for him me into just Johnny me choral am hin
Kinte well I don't know ben actually chow because somebody can selection is now toss out locked in it air fall limo the charger for you her just like hello
hi so hi in the kitchen of Just coola mé na focail chainir ag amach.
Take him. Tá cum asar an question?
Ó ní
Tá.
beag.
No, this is like haspon ditch ma but like tasha hobag sin ní greja tasha like tasha homo ranug.
Yeah. Dúrcha géirí go na cultúr glána.
Tá sé cear go leor.
Yeah, capim nuair cheanníar an áis bhí an Christian déanta just cúpla bliain revision, so níor bhíonna bhíana leis.
Good jazz.
Tá sé so kind of tá seomarsaí mór again, like, you know, ó túsan sé go dtí an cool, and then tá an Christian beag bíide fan aice leis. So now they're
I'll take him.
Beidir amégin go nahróid é agus denimiid Christian mór as ar cool agus tromaile fantastic.
Take him. So well, an nurse go bhfuil tá 5 a conal in a súl le a húl.
Yeah, it's conjunctivitis capim.
Oh, wow.
So it's kind of teen beach kind of bondaric team and suit agus being size post like tachtach as na cúni. So gona galo hin a suit of on agus níos fearan é agus tá cumar an isis go sé og goor ar an súleile, but tá cosach ar an mertica chomá. So cap nervvín to brose fein to an rodside the hula chomá.
Ní chuirte bochta.
So she, yeah, capping like big sugar brag simoig she when money mean she bigger is so antivahiga all, but it's to macht the she trade kupla. Annie Acker Nasula Glana, you know, more shit like trim agus Grammy shit this na fari. So
take him.
Yes.
An chuirte bocht.
Yeah. But Inné and you'll be to a cap got kai go gatain ag fake in terms you know vi just like so an ga custom math na
Sílam go go inis or le in crack.
Yeah, it's very live Taburn Kevin go meg Shiva agus Maria Lingalua.
Okay, so funny much Bonnie.
fanachtig leirt agus Lana
Okay, Mohim tan ri a tasha an seo. Okay, listen church me agus carscarter ma bhím dí chuiste, okay?
gur mí web
Well, Orla?
Hey, consulti Brenda. It's just our phone no and Willard dull no.
Well, yeah. Do you know what? Earns live. I mean, it's Fadilum to like fun. It's Fadilum to fun of new kind of imach. Like I mean, and Will kind of Maria August. She will bark to head the nation again.
But she'd Lynn Galoo with us. I'm just Kermain text quick Maria and Shin. So she could just take quickly rotated and then beg she Lynn come on.
Okay, so actually, I'm going to Gary go fog.
Period here and dit mother to Gary.
Like, you know, is facial at the macht.
Neil Brew, pay Rutger Wallace.
It's cheese. They say on a school mayor and it keeps air, I suppose. But obviously, town Berta go shot and come up, but you know, I get on care. Plastic back.
Yeah. I think the kleiner igmacht and orte.
PJ.
What an kleiner or the gohan was in igmacht.
Because in my he like table and guna like cliff. Actually in one charge all the like was like Elaine like not welcome. English, you know, on the
for a second and just thought Dini shot and Ní Higgins she's going my bio so just turn it low and took my rush.
Okay, goodbye.
Actually goodbye.
So you think I didn't
Yeah, we smart like kind of dram doine actually tá kind of Tommy get of course ashtor to feel or good part I'm sure we smart low dehina because we should just like who might go what's it on Auchin Pinto Porterhouse Pinto tá sé
Cahar na?
could you
Was sé sa cahar?
Toshi Temple
Toscom Porthouse.
Porter sin an cean atá a capam taobh leis an man cean táú cap faoi tá sin sé an cean atá cean go leis rá graftam na Porterhouse.
Yeah.
Tá sé lonathe i Temple Bar
Okay.
an IFI agus fi just mé an tan was cadúta roidir na gas agus.
Gosh, Queen Emer it dig ma bháthair céile in é le haig den ar álan fi sin an éas le haig den air agus déhrin ar dhéanamar aonrad Park Spreener dhéint
Tásúla an blonar
man car chorá dhéanamh lom óna sé go dtíine é so
right
tá coníar timplin cúna so dúirt si go bhhéiteach sí tacht so bhí si lom go dtíine é and then chuig an chorárá gotí an club ach gan si lom an san gotí like maníthe caiin fin rodí nach ramar ná an caiint fé ar líne.
Sin Ronar mas ruddy right Thomas charger at go right so da ma ruddy go vians my phone box sé like Kate like I think like one fwing
okay like tá orla fó sound ach just ag leirlin KDT or they so like my mean to touch the sound I guess gachford so
like charge of brista agus tá sig ra ní an charger sin an errand to the phone side you're like well she'll count a polish nor like size at martin like tá obviously lum le chargers I goni like I mean I'd say station on trio can atá gom am Lena like on trio yeah on trio I think Brister digging out Brister on Shrang time when it's good being can kind of hardly sticking up but on me
Chaim si a gcónaí na clúisíní Chaim si iad a gcónaí ní léon fér agam agus fér ar ísaft ó Julian seachtain ó hen agus bhí siad caiilte gom leistigh de lá ní lei gom Chaglarm le cíile áir ísacht ó in eile
I think another thing kind of targeting the clúisíní ná kind of image on taken agus image some darnakin it means she'd like the rare hair like Gahara like dear like her dudes being she like taken agus just being earth like a chocolate and darnakin agus just
I reached on a slach an héint tá siad go hálan ar eintuid and then siad like ní siad bá na head sin
or we big rock a bread to right mas ruddy gonimians right gonimium right shin mar charger tagum ní sé eyebrow agus amach kind of like hen fwing gauge an ish so broader combined come on what good Indian some like just like air rock take shape kind of hard just
take me but cheater while on kinder come on so Nia Marie are full ahead up but doors pole go share fall so tell me just going queer her egg
and
Marie Verlawn August tá on Rudlawn August be just extreme lo so that'll be more shade ma touch Gary and kinder a whole
I think close
Féidir go ní fáve go sibé like could be go bra.
Yeah. How she comes.
Is go ní bortha ag nenig si gin leis an rire, is grisig siad an like tangle nu agent.
I go any
Oh,
Hi. Call me Emma.
yeah.
Oops. No, it's accessible. Sin Jade. You've the Polish chat. Okay, told you. It's also.
Hi, can I start you?
Hi,
Hey,
Paul.
Paul, can I start you?
Come on.
Oh, hi, on a Paul. No.
Hello.
On a Travesa.
Yeah, it's in there.
It's fairly.
It's good, right?
So we just live a castle enough.
The I've done Miss Walla. Yeah.
Yeah, he's fair.
Just hard to take a row. The bus now. G block clear, Aaron bus, but actually in Asian we mean Adam Dull hig Kilvanton, but Kirk or Cale, so she show bow her the shoot again.
Yeah.
Look. Then actually the Rawa Jarek Kilvanton, Sulla Kirk and Yulmids grow like Rawa Jarek the Tirafad.
Oh no, yeah. Because
Yeah,
we
so-
nach raibh agus cúnta an son.
Yeah. Sin mar harda.
Or
But,
check
Vina
your
Boston
father
actually-
goes to Ella.
Yeah, Vina Bosno conta Lou, Bishi Shul ach sin rodno as dócha ganairi roise nís massa a réhan Sedona. So ní bhéin an chachwala.
Yeah, so sin
she'd like Ania a debt ni row kind of busting it or her bit do we be like
Yeah.
okay.
No.
Or me show
Yeah.
We miss it over and like the sticks over.
Hi, Mira, can I start you?
Can I start there?
Come on. Can I start you fine?
Come on, yeah.
But we
Mish gan sána ógáil so agus le mé le go dóig.
Okay, so on
Radian lumps it imach in but I'm really talking about mobs really go will make J dag them, okay?
Yeah,
Yeah,
good Jade.
Okay.
Right. Done.
Done.
Sanjay.
Rinne mo iad around down and sin. Agus just tá bulla sa kistin just go hall. So make so the more that's alarm loan. What is it?
No, well, the ad.
Oh yeah, rinne sé around down and sin like she dainta just to say just dear come out ein. So I see the more sin.
Agrees. Fair play though.
I know, yeah. Sean fog a dog of a while like gawk there shocking it's just a nehe.
Yeah. Tom a great horror row actually will she con panko gay in it. So Tom is
Oh,
yeah.
literally the gawk there just delighted less than sealing you. Thought I'm sure go hauling like.
Ta like literally spare Gurren like
Tá
I don't need to say.
súlagum, like really tá súlagum go my actual stir man. Mer will like by sé noirach.
yeah, right.
Like typical Aaronic drama show.
Yeah, like I'm second like on Sturm it's Loiser like Craig Ablina Lewis. Like
By Cooper Brainy noggin.
Fish they grow in our Sky News are Fish they grow big and cheer fadunta, I guess ni vegan and so not like
Brainy go boshtuck.
yeah.
You heard sé eater.
But it's so good. Yeah, and he's far best so well to
Ah yeah, Kate fang out. Agus the mission sauce is there and Tulligan show like the mission sauce lesson sale.
yeah. Hula Brenda Hula to Enro O'Keery, you know, and I'm sure what needs massa and shin.
Oh yeah.
Ní ra sig leir clo fós fanan ma bha níla cosar ó bhas so fanan si syllabe kind of le haid cuidvad an margin so ní bha gairí achanéis and then beg si in a si gotí déanamh like so ní ra sig leir clo fós so chuir mé léich go luha mar you know bu ganin bortha fuha but déirhin wish go bra
Yeah.
cumir like Nu bhí scéar nuachta caiit mé a cúpla crown a leigech I ggéirí heas agus
Hannah Mar like tá mé brandú ar like tá like léir sáil an seo agus is féidir eáil tá sé síos ar bhd na tíra an sin.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Like he actually is Queenlam like cúpla blian ó hin bhí siú fása like san old school ilimnach agus bhí ar inar fad like fannacht sa bhrú bhí mis like san árasan don Macklin agus bhí sé really scanril like bhí crín ó laga agus an sin nuair a crína sé ar fad thuimar amach agus bhí sé chuir snachta like so bhí like tríd snachta going so bhí sin kind of cool but yeah, bhí scanril like an amcéine.
Déirne as siúgam nach mé snachta is fúil snachta. Níos ná bheith fórdó nach bhfuil si just ná bheith like floch agus gcuifer.
Yeah, no. Ceapan go sé rothe I ggur snachta.
Yeah, ceart go ar fád a fó má hiú.
Bhís trígus sa chathair nar bhín snachta mór ann. An beidir go bhíle sa bhí sé rih sa dé mar bhí is cuiinem bhí rih go bhíle sa dé ar siúd an chéadú agus bhí sé cúpla mí rih sin, but bhí gachtain is san obair and then tháinig scéisteach go raibh na busanna goléir ag stoppa. So bhí ar gachtain is aon duine bhí ag fáil bus bhí ar amacht, but caiigh gur an mé and then bhí sig dul bhla an gná am an tíar bhéon bus. So bhí sé teach malóga ag an am sa cheappas go siúran. But like Chris mé Portobello and like bhí sé really dachar bhí siú fás bhí just gachar really slán agus bhí gachtain ag tiis agus bhí just ag siúd agus ag siúd. Bhí Carlam I Portobello bhfuil mé seachar le cupán té chun smuoine fé and then tá Antínlam ag Grossaril sa first léchirthe an bhétan fannacht le. So bhí san am siú go fád a léthe so like bhí si go bra but man amach sí sinna gom. Beidir go bhétan fannacht le cara.
Is cuiinem sin mar sé an céad lá nullag an céad lá nullag gábhí a deisí was mó bhrelá bhí mé 8 an lá sin. Yeah. an lá sin agus bhí mar an amach is ide bhí ann sílam agus you're an amach ag bhí sé ro fád amach so cruúmar ar fád sios chuig on golf cursa I leáin mar go raibh like cnoch das out agus is cumar agus gear gach duine na postéirí des na polatory sios ó na pullí Herty leáin so we were like ag sléanú sios ar aig Francis Fitzgerald.
Chuig duine sios an chunner to Connor Pass sa daingen chuidir sios ar surfboard.
Yeah.
Oh, guess.
Tá an Dan Sherrock the ruddy version dhéanamh.
Oh, it's okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Góí duine nubar.
Tá go agus tá sé dul amach ag surfáil aniu.
Stop.
Well, dúirt sé. Yeah, fun and chlár freshen.
Mark Sermon.
Think yeah.
Nu ré gan?
Gan leis you? Ní leon gan.
Cén áige.
Oh yeah. Pay not.
Oh, sinne I gun an chlár. So tá sé actually na coní le hinch.
Le hinch is dear
raw. Yeah, it's lifeguard. So bhí sé rá, oh no, it's coming on between storm, tá an dul amach. Agus bhí muid ar fád rá, oh yeah, this is like sinne rud is massa go bhétá dénú.
Yeah.
It's coming out.
Yeah.
Gyal.
Gyal's the pound, yeah.
Absolute gyal.
Yeah. But
Ní lis again in a cuddler off it. Imagine a sin.
Shin like level ela de park all the
yeah.
Oh my god, Tána should be proud of it. Tá like somebody just like brand new or Snapchat and shit. Agus a dini a Tesco like double dini the dini like just like shove a door to them like go or take if I would lash at the talking lady.
Wow.
Hello, hi Coral. Hello, what's that do? Hi.
Yes, Paul.
Hello.
Cool time.
Owen Will.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
Tá mí fad beag ganin brosa.
Paul, are there shots of das on it?
Sí, stocha gro se kind of cún glór, bhí mé an tónal teagas gan sin ar an Saturn.
I ggurcaig.
I gurca, yeah.
Chud is mar bhí sé?
Gomai, bhí sé at, cos kind of bhí caiintan ar siúil dus na múntóirí. So then, nuair thosaí sé amach ag, like, kind of a ní láthirtar sin ní, agus then tháinig literally na múntóirí ar fad is teach sa siomra. So bhí muite kind of ag an seaán, agus bhí mar tuairtamach rudaí agus a caiintló. Agus bhí mar kind of asúil le híad a bheith ann, a rihan le. But, I don't know, bhí sé kind of at, cos bhí na caiintan ar siúil who is staire. So bhí ar bogu idir na siomraí, agus ní ród ar teach hí staire thuganne.
Yeah, agus bhí na seaáin ar fád híos.
Bhí kind of siomra mór going agus bhí gach seaán kind of in a circle.
Thorla sí sin ag an cógáil INTO an nuirí siad an comá, agus just like bhí na caiinte ar siúil ar orlór agsúil. Agus just ní brion sé, like ní féidir múntóirí grís le tá orlór eile, like ní brion mar sin.
Kind of then a rihan le be kind of múntóirí teachtas amach ach níró kind of an slua chomór sin is a bhí ag ar maidin.
Yeah.
But yeah, bhí sé fós like is fiú é dhéine cos bhí me an caiint na múntóirí agus like formé animnacha ach ní bhfuir me ach beidir like bhí me bailú sunrathe agus ní bhfuir me ach beidir like cuaiggur jeg nó hartar sin.
Oh, níl sé mór an curbe.
Yeah, but through sin, but lied bhí an scéal scapa agus like bhí bilga hortamach freisin.
Yeah,
so go me go léhí siad gacrad. Agus tá chun postachar who is actually ar Gweil goháin agus ar múntóirí ag rint carach. Sin cean eile, so leún of scapi an scéal sa bhealach sin.
Yeah. Agus so an tu an íar tu an ansvestin if gan níorrénos an rah.
Bhí me actually chun an seobóthir dhéanamhniu. So bhí me chuna dhéanú Kilvanton, but
dar nó tá na scoil ar fád dúnta.
Tá, yeah, so sin an céad show a bhí me an anam dénú, but yeah, ní féidir like literally sulla thulamar go raibh gacáid dúnta, bhí like Kilvanton chuna bheith dúnta péiscéile, so bhí me deagháil leis an múntóir agus dúirt si, oh yeah, faríir ní féidirling é dhéanamh. But look sin mar tá.
Agus gas gur bhéh sin chuna bheith mar céad cén.
Yeah, it's
agus Darren Grady co like Ray agus ulvathe don céad cean aniu.
Bhí kind of, but then ag an am céanna bhí me rála éadán. Bhí me kind of bortha le bheith tamáin sin lech lia, like agus an trocht ar fad bheith hartarm. So bhí me anam like literally an offic a bhaint amach ag like a 8 o'clock ar maidin, no ribh sin, cos bhí me like ní me géirí bheith gramathe sa trocht, but
agus ar curc ar ceall an é.
Correct, yeah.
Okay, go bra. Airline sin agus airline ní ar airí rollú ar maidin.
Yeah, sinné. Yeah.
Sheelan go raibh Donald Sinific ar maidin.
Oh, well?
Well, Darren go raibh mar like heol you an talks group ag like a cuaig trééis hook agus deagná bí an Donald like Sinific rib láthir trééis hook like deagná like detrééis. So Darren bhí sé like Sinific nu like ar a bhealach nu an cogran agus tháinig like seolach an nuach slitir, so Darren go raibh sé Sinific.
Yeah.
An lad book.
Well, ar leid is as blog lia sé an tain rud ná tá bus blog lia tá sé chun a bheith chur ceall nach me.
Yeah, dúir go mai like interruptions idir níos a sé ach like Darren nach mai ein busna ag ré ó like van legadí a tree.
Yeah.
Ar lied. And then brand sé ar Kane like Kane canal ducker enter own sparelinga. Ar cúiltí sin an gailge ar hurricane.
Yeah, hula.
I go call me. Blue like Deja could did a creen agus like na pulley electric so like Shans knock mine most and all, but I don't know like Shans could make that Harvard drum tune and shit agus knock my ain with there over it up like this.
But like ní listen going to fall like mar dirt gatain a tá níos far bheith sáilte agus a bheolfathe.
Yeah. I know it's all me like literally near my girl like fecker and me literally enjoy Lear and Tulug.
Yeah.
Here just gone me around with my ahar this like with rock my there
yeah, didn't it?
Yeah. Tell me cower beast though show. Oh yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Care the like
Oh, catched what? Darren gur like shield did the high again. Hold on, did
Yeah.
he make taste test? Shield tip, ní liscom. Regan stand to right now.
Jeez, tá cumar aus ar sin.
Oh,
Tá
okay,
cumar
I want
like
it, I want it.
Garcanig sé, but this is go Narcanig, but both fin.
No, near Canning, Tom Bullet, like the bullet oars in around. Agus still carrying him a wadri.
Ah, Ceir na Sando.
John Mini.
Mini.
Oh,
Yeah,
hello, Mini.
Direct Mini.
Agus ní higgin siach gailge.
No haber.
Anyway, so she couldn't class at the end of this, okay? Anyway, did I say?
Yeah, dinner.
Okay. So, okay. Sig. Lapa. Man, Colleen. Is Fadelay Rinka come off? Don't you? What? On you know Rinka Mini? Can she is my shin?
Will funner he in it?
Come on, she's up. Come on. Right, how she can Rinka again if this is it, okay?
Oh, really?
Rinka.
Oh.
Rinka. What
Shiva. Oh, tá she co glowte.
Yeah, Shin Kenaku tá a grahar I'll go off and come off.
Was she like on Magic Kana tá guess, na? Like
No.
Kinnikinnick.
Kesh what? Maar daar leis on Dinniger Cannemer no Audrey Y. George Jager like her own litter Kana eat like former eat own litter. Well, daar leis own litter Kana.
Yeah.
No rugget eat. Oh, like.
On Litter Kana, na? So
Oh,
be
well, daar
she
leis.
switch.
I can see where.
Like on Litter Kana.
Yeah, own litter Kana Mahu. Hey.
Like mail order of you guessed.
Mini, like I'd say like made go less will max August to gruig like Cothucker he whereas
Right.
max like biog August like gruig Diruk August like just like the session Kasula fear Yorkie Derhin Gwil Rodrigan Ella in mini just narrower we're gonna learn.
Yeah.
Right,
But it weren't that like Tarlene or the really atom or sin like being Madra Omlan Exul so Litter Kana. So
really?
So being it's clean and be like the litter all war egg my uncle like being she egg excellig so being on a good Madri egg like I know that's kind of at ni being she like couple but like being she excellig August like Springer Spaniels aku four again.
Oh, gorgeous for all Springer Spaniels.
Yeah, misimpression. But the like Jetner or Jetner the Jet Madra so litter August
Okay.
Cean acu bhí siad like don agus bán ach cean bháin. So cean bháin bhí siad like omlan bán agus bhí cuma omlan éagsúir agus bhí mar father like what the fuck like ceirtá cear leis amata seo. But cínta like tháinig mar ag rugga so like asan litir céine bhí sé. But
Yeah,
yeah.
Sean Corbeck Kinalin Conspodok August Bader regarding like not Fatal and Madri like I don't know, Sean's not going to show a rune Mark Rob Yo or Lita.
Oh, well, listen again, Kevin Dean of a Bitcoin.
Neil.
Alright, well.
Neil is no more not go mayor and goons this rear horror, so like on chance something brand new. So hello again, I guess Neil may concur see for
Hi.
I may couldn't cup on coffee about shook
Yeah, dinner. Tom should just trace cup on a creek now.
5 count Nella.
Yeah, better you me. But that's your tired. That's your tired of nomad. Tom low on the caffeine, so time sauce.
Near a cup on a wine go to show. I guess like larger than hand I get digging all day in there for you cup on sniff like Jerry on show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm doing that Mariella and Storm go make Nice Modini if they find their Cora.
Ooh, Beta Ray!
Yeah, because Big Auckland are kind of Somalia. Like, it's Nive 4 War go with Dulgagina Hipra.
Yes. Yes.
Hey there.
Fair Shin.
Yeah.
So character Craiglan a yen of Lenor looked fekna a Shimsu.
It's Doka Maji or Grinka. Shouldn't have read this far.
Yeah, Goni. Shouldn't
have Nice Mo Maji got Viction Inta.
Tom Wadra Anna who's Syra. Now ni Failum a Glecky is Mar Tashe Crocked. August. So basically, Dimig on You know on Mátán Crucius atá go the cos?
Uncared?
On Mátán like on Crucius, no on Crucius is the cos? Yeah.
Yeah.
So like Scris sé sin féin,
Oh,
right?
fuck.
An no sin miniirs. Ag lei si so bhar aigen like so bhí ce nua all right so bhí órád aige le cruciate nua all like ceapá gur like imroir like pelador profisiúnta you know like ceir the water ó bhí cruciate nua all okay
Yeah.
right so for
Béidir le cean nua just áil mar sin.
well
Nuair
like
is go go sin like so dhéanta.
órád ceart aige agus like níor ceige bheith like ag leint agus like it dul Susan Steyer nua like ag bheith ag leint haar típ an a há ar faúpa seachna like bhíar na bheith an cormach leis agus bhí sé like ar cage rest níor han sin neir chube ach so for sin nua and then so bhí sé like ar cage rest ar fa tamlín and then formach go arthritis ar comá
Oh wow.
sna cromáin so really just ní féid leis like I don't know like it's féid leis siúil ach fós ní kind of ag léim si agus si agus tá sé hús ar an lab le bháthair fi láthair so má agus like ní higann sé an like an srín atá air like ceapan sé fós go sé the gachar dhéanamh
Yeah. Kenny sé?
Tá siad haindig
Well sin sean now a gormáte.
Éimina dí I know like ní credible si co seanna sin like tá siad fós cosú le puppies hir se shockloid agam like
Oh nice.
ní cuadam shockla de hí an choir agam le hóla níos luúthe is an leún atá ann so becordam like tú smás láú le cur leis an seachtain ach ní fear leún atá ann
Rosewagon Jim and you, Shiva.
yeah bhí me an no ach bhí me like bhí mé ar dhéolgus ar chorágadí maní hair and then bhí mé ar chorá a thug plug ar margin a reach so like mohíim go bhfuil mini come on mohíim go bhfuil like shockloid tilt a gum just wai sin come on
Tá fe an gachar tilte got mai eile sin. Yeah. You know okay tá tilte got?
okay Gomeska?
No okay tá tilte got?
Cares?
Níos mó orintanta ar chora.
Cares?
Níos mó orintanta ar chora.
Yay! Shouldn't be well.
This is far like.
Yeah. Well, nílach orga le fáca.
Yeah.
And then buy on courier up winter amach again. Come on, Minnie.
Okay, so,
look, Tamawad Luminish.
It's probably on bandana target.
I know, yeah. So the count Darag Mini agus the count Gurm Max. So Darag was you could see less the bloods agus the crips.
Yeah.
Not well Minnie. Not really more crips than groupish. Tá she on Bronock like being ag fear Bronock or he.
Yeah. But on Shin just ag no on Shin like
Becky go like Becky go if we grew with the will she.
Yeah.
And like you're affecting she Haragulin like you're affecting she trust and show like Becker shit and I get into Darren Carnum goes you could see like the girl with the pearl earring, you know, no identity like
oh so come in Slippery or he.
Tá an galler do Becky like.
Yeah. Oh. Tor shockloads no tor treat no really keeps
Mari and shockload Madri.
Okay, yeah.
I'm give you actually each the breed on Mar of Gurv Mar.
Marlum Makata hashbonted actually, but near she and shot.
Come she Kai the pathy a command last digging you.
Yeah, that's on, but Tashi he's tired. Jerry go she's a kiss to know what against. But name pizza.
Yeah,
but actually tá scéaltaobh here to sin because ní actually argat a town.
Right. Like, so gwyd you've caught.
Well, near gwyd, because like Mawami visha the nosaki like bia horts than catcha. So then in ye kela has she chak the max the chak or chak the chak. Agus vi my father all like ma'am like ni vezra shin yenu like shin cat didn't kin tell like now be good you like piatti. Agus visha like oh no tashi kyart galore like is bralish and cat shame. So be my father like, oh god, that's so noirach. August like Kershi anim nua er cat. So Fluffy is anim done cat and ish. But then like Kupla Bliona hin, former mark like Unery on Gatshin. So be me decline slow, August visha kind of tau like Dorchid, oh yeah, Shana cat at town.
Right.
like,
So be there relay.
yeah, like tá kittens ag inis, agus is bralo, like, sa clown, like, postí biogad an cuid is mó, a town. So it's bralo, like, na kittens, but, like, an Shanakat, ní hat ní in the kittens lehi.
Ah, shin
So
Ishicus.
Yeah, so shouldn't fall, like, the on cat, no, like, on cat, like, ní hahan na kittens lesh an cat. Like, it's full of fluffy,
okay.
a postí, má think to it.
Right.
Yeah, so vi should an os egg fluffy like imacht own chalk agus ní roshi chalk der ash. Ah, not or chocolate scenish. Yeah, shouldn't fall. So taste again. Ta is egg unery on cat, gur linea on catanish. Agus just fun she on shop like done lower fat.
How's that, MD?
Fluffy. Well, fluffy and ish, but on fear animatar he no rosy. But really fluffy on Tanamatari.
Shin ashtuk mar scale hole.
Yeah, it's a song.
Tell me compete yoga horty.
But cream them like nerve mission is oiga, be me goni egiri piata. Like be me goni Gary Madja. But be like mammy agus daddy or oh no ni physician yenu. Like ton Omerka Ibra Winslash. So then former cat like August May faster. So
yeah. So near of Madra revaga.
Nero no. Vi Madri egg like Monkel August egg like McCall Cafrica. So vi me goni ag dolgaji adjak like Connie Dakol. Agus convex sugarlo, but
well, she didn't go any garlat.
Like kind of it's as Winacon water, agus is as sligach maher, but vi should the notes again kind of gachjar shachtana dol hig Winacon no sligach.
Okay.
So like Tom Michaela like on a guard Linikeda.
Hey, no, Winacon grab off the water.
Well, is it good call with Spitborough?
No.
No, kind of like the made us like Ballinweenacon.
Okay.
Yeah. Kind of sticks really.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, to be honest, Neil Anagam are also being Weenacon shock is in a scheme, so I don't came fog Kirby and Keshin. August shirt in a scheme these Congruk the
Condaloo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so yeah, it's brawling in a scheme though.
Yeah, Kinfa.
It's all in the maher.
Oh no, class.
Yeah.
On us Blockley the water.
No, Limnock.
Oh right, okay. So
yeah.
She mask on my then. I mean Tossig Dol Hig Limnock. Oh, what's it? Was Shiva in me? Níle sam ceir dar le Shiva an sin. Okay, Sean's gonna issue Ash. Tá mis can fécha ar Snapchat. Okay. Okay. It's an Darlin Mataini Fairkant better no better go on 5 lumsa. Knuckle more river a Gibru yard. Nila sam on Fader Shinikaku. But La Roy live better matter la bio. So bio show imacht more a their shul im la clear mi Marta. So Tasher shul aka higher das na manskolna. So lehi me beter on Bill O'Gola shot. So shot carta who she marking the manskolna fad. So mata anya ekvekland cora agus a geri fisroof we imachni mora a bes her shul a rishacht na gaika agus gavetadish parts of glaku onto. Shot like Kjaun more agus fullhing go hard na spera the part of him. So lehi me mag sherta skrifa on carta shot. So a carja na kalgi mag okod gwege na bliana. Bio. Gwelach agus brodo.
Hi Paul, Gonzati.
Hi, can I start? Vi me just a spell proof we bio and shin. That's not for any on show gaveting kind slow.
Yeah, we make it go all my lay hort and shin.
No, that's your bad. In scale got Conas mar tá ifig.
so sin saptí
Yeah.
lagu go talfo sé.
Yeah, it's okay. Tá aimim go bra an seo freisin. Like tá sé gaiir scamalach, but I know fós tíram agus níos go for go fóil.
Yeah, mar there she go mean sé cún ribbon sturm, so we sin post the chocht.
Yeah. On Rowan Jacker there got file Jack imagine. No,
she's actually like Doug Wayne and Chalk their large up to thing off like to or Clegg dollar rack arb Lorna Carrock, but imagine den mind, you know.
Oh, good bra. Okay. Just touch on shit it's like go cars not too stocha.
Yeah. But we get right in here in a roher fresh and because they're gone dollar roher, so
yeah. So a bit Jacker I could fall to William Martian.
Gotcha. Well, sin ráte níosún cé go fada an sturm tá siad like tá na hamtí an faoi caihan go chorg méid sé tosú like so
yeah
go chorg méid sé really ag tosú in lá clé hart dir siad dóig agus a hain really bhaid sé an seo so ní siad rá go mai sé an fa goirtaic féortaic ceirtaic níam cinnte so
yeah it's looking up well any cinnte though like sin rather vi siad rá ar nuach nar Harla lehids le like Craig blin nuas.
Yeah.
It's kind of gas. So mo great for like tá si go revenue im Locklia. So vi sin Adam Dulles Jock like literally for she chalk dropped ag lahortation ní a rug will na hifigi kind of betúnta. But Rivishin vi they're kind of fósic fanach ar fuckle on Banish store.
Yeah.
Any credit me.
We miss banner more in Ireland or least more in Ireland imagine so our Hassin I suppose in realtas are well she'd ag mulle fannacht is stig nor hagan and sturm I suppose you heard in already in version.
Yeah, Sinead. Will Anna quit the Geno got the new? Will Anna quit the Geno got the new? Will took no
half? Oh, Gakla Paul, yeah.
You stay on all room ahead.
Yeah. The birch on a rock this in show freshen. The sheets in free freshen.
Okay. So, Will Donald luncheon actually?
The Honig Stock is Dimisherish, imagine discussion nuclear mark in Dimisherish.
Okay, yeah, good bra. Vimara, me fein og Shiva, Vimara, okay, well, Honig on nuclear mark, so it's no good, just an epic. But yeah, basically Jacker don't file the wall yet, because Token she bus block clear.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, neither could have made well bus block clear Cal no the dollar Cal my shin a curve so
the Shiva raw Tasha raw taku me kind of Stosnaku no ni be share shul like a hillis go homlon Teresh man lay so be kind of jackety dini fall to wall inter man lay August then is talking our talent storm level lighter in okay.
Yeah.
Hey, brother and Pepper Italy and Shane to me rash.
Yeah, you can stop.
God, he doesn't care to Horla.
No, that's your bad. Literally, we were all in Julian and Shane, Hussy made kinds for you. That's not grow any and show the kinds.
Mahu.
We show an accolum.
Class.
Yeah.
So it's for all of them on kind of sucker up Shane.
Yeah, sure.
Mara George Julian, he lost their tie and a claw eyebrow and Malia.
Yeah, she could do like can I do Lana drag lesson pipe yacht?
Well top.
Or versus should he end up just more knocker of eight that own the lower low like.
Yeah, we'll be on rare on interview August I heard it free if we lower shot. I hit no Yeah. Interview August Shane August Dorch me oh yeah basically Bioni's far August needs tiring talk.
Yes, ain't him.
Yeah.
She got mock the race right now, so.
Okay, come on, Julian.
Come on, Julian. Come on, get us lame to chat.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like, Cara Cota Dovieg, August Neil Ain Corhead is there last microphone.
Yeah. Shouldn't be the raw man lay him, like Leah. Shouldn't dirt Julian and Shin.
Man lay cared?
Basically. Like sin an puinte is leidre don sturm im lá clia go bhisdóibh.
Ag man lei?
Is there man lei agus a hen?
Right, okay. Tommy chun fecint ar Twitter. Here, she really curse shocked though go Ophelia literally me carrot on a quidini or Twitter.
Yeah. Can I say that into it? Like OPH.
ELIA
IA.
Ophelia like on pre county troke and chin. She literally me carrot Ophelia.
EILA, yeah.
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 Oh, first minute.
Oh, tá actually Greengraf walking doing Greengraf sin ó Bristol.
Niaka.
Tá si rá like tá daoine is sasna a gro ó like gatain a bhí cuamach. Nuirascom ceapnicar in air na bháin a bhí sé in air agus Alban.
Mr. Fashion Martha Colcar Tom Griffith in a county in London agus Dorothy go law all in Aku agus Neil Ain railway H
Yeah. Gas.
Mm.
Red alerts.
What Kate Neela talks the tea gone electricals for her.
An ish like?
Yeah.
Fuck, okay, she knew it.
Devnahag and ESB.
Shin like na tithe dócha ó Yas.
Yeah, Darren.
Yeah. Sure sin. But bhí si kind of agsúla sin, like bhí criniú acu agus ag an ESB agus bhí si rá ó yeah, be like foirnacha ag dul amach ag obair ar na línta agus sin ar fad, so dócha go raibh si dul bheith.
Tá rud éigean an seo module na tunta in le hinch.
Oh, an bhfuil?
Yeah,
Dorothy.
come on, do. Darren sé nachhfuil ein tunta ann, like Fecker sin níl ein tunta le hinch.
Oh, no haber. Oh, má chara bocht.
Dorothy goil siad imethe ach goil sin as bheith fear grief for níos daoine, so
Beidir gan airach sleep níos leidir mar sin.
Dare hinna. Well, tá siúla go tá spéirling chun bheith ann like gloch
Yeah, sin é like.
So neither like Cain rudí a bhfuil ar oscailte nuamh.
Cén céird?
Céird atá ar oscailte nuamh like.
Yeah, bhí mar rá le Julian an sin mo Griffór I bríonn si le revenue agus bhí si fós ag fannacht ar focail nach mé na hifaí ar oscailt go dtí a lethir tar éis ní ar maidin.
Agus ar cúla there?
Yeah, hula, but like literally an dhéanach sin, like the gná fáin si an bus ag a seacht chun bheith san ibar in am. But yeah, níor thuúla si aon rud a rá go mé na hifaí dúnta go dtí lethir tar éis ní.
Agus an roisi dúnta an sin?
Bhí, yeah.
Agus an roisi ann?
No, only right, but just Dorothy, because we got Rin Ella le bheith dúnta. So Dorothy, oh, like tá revenue chun bheith dúnta fresh.
What's your face look like?
Yeah, tá.
Oh wow, agus tá lada tá héis tweet a ceol agus just tá cream héis titim.
Oh no, cé ná sin?
I ggurc ag siadam. Tá mé géirí oh daddy ha, tá mé really tá mé go mór géirí like an scéile ladint like an sturma ladint ar Twitter.
Yeah, Mr. President. Ar wa tú count sin le na héanacha?
Yeah,
I
ggurc.
Yeah.
Yeah, got.
It's problem na picture like just an astrologica atá omlan bon like Neil Dinyarhu.
Kainos?
Like tá cúpla cíntaréis dul in irte like sin like on pre-astrology Ilimna.
Yeah.
Like just Neil aon duine ann agus sin like nuair atá rush hour in anam bhhailcha.
In gáileh Conor se seo bhí se seo Nes gom. In gáileh bhí na glíthe bhí an glí ag 9 km naig na hóra.
Wow.
Támaní nó hin. Wow. Okay, forsa dóag ag talktain ar dro, like I sin an forsa tá ag an spéirling ag an sturm.
Could sin like an Cillian sin gohfuil sé an leid ar fad? No.
Flash like yeah, ní leis gom like céim sa scala a bhfuil
No, Michelle Curd.
Darren
Neither an stoppin sé ag 3 no an stoppin sé ag céad. Like ní leis good.
Hold on, fist roimé an scale.
Yeah. Well, let's go, you know, like riocht na bratna. Like
Yeah.
O'Hui on Will Rawa Akul. Because like Faker and Gringa shot. Like in Aaron or Fad, Tasha Jarek, Shachas like Snashe Kundahe. So Katie Killian Shin.
Kate Orion Shin. Kate Agriot Orion Shin.
Very dangerous. Yeah, like show Weather Network US. So it's Dolphin Aquilisiku, but Fos Fain, like Tasha kind of vague Dol Hig Aintrum. I could say an alien she O'Hui ig on the Aintrama. So what's the one? Oh, harder were the Keen to Shiva and shit.
Mission
Oh, hi Brenda, come Satu.
So she does Mission son nach will.
It's brought him on back into on green grafty. Like just touching my shot.
Yeah. Well, we're not
Ik
going to traffic man leif you so.
Okay, good bra.
Doing met de Ursen so.
Hunnik me chance me Sean O'Hamel at Gaku Parks freshen.
Oh, and Meg, look at us.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah.
Like him with fish.
That's mixed to a brown again a club than Dara anyway, so. Like, she think
yeah, actually, Rish and Gatapi, like, Kevin Glock mission parts like hard their jet Teresha Hintig. Like, it's an ish jet con at the way.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, fish a topic alone.
Yeah. Should it fada agus dúirnta eile like tin seanna hapig I mean
yeah.
In is trí the carlum hí saharan agus si go bra.
Yeah. On road in orintha all faciacha yenu like it's I don't know at 3 o'clock agus car o'clock or martin no ein was mar sin.
Ní raibh mór an no bhí sé so leis she kind of for my tickets there and good as well so she car we could kind of my horning chicken new sheen to be too quick to shock the vacation to go got the dollar more or into my hidden shell or he have vision nach my kiss got and or ni vin a signa groupie Marvin 5 tech new down so be too size matsu my machine too
yeah
but or vi couple or Grever na Colini is a group of horta shachi gador imagine like since son slán all like a tree imagine so
oh wow
backer to Shiva her nash
oh yeah and will like Beamer kind we August moisturize on pasta
and rud a horley and that ma is so aimed in on phones to talk I mean and
oh right
so be my warm there and phone then I had her she coast on look like
yeah
Brenda
so that
yeah it's a browner like
no fiber B
it's
Brenda
it's just Kimura posting with Jan tissue town like god
yeah co Santa like me higgin sheets
okay so oh my god on on Scottish if you were there between Lee
yeah
they need haint oxus godoyeg.
So literally on Glias Lydra, yeah. Wow, okay.
Yeah, Shin Sperling like. So like Death Sturm, Haindeg Sturm Fragnuk, August Doyeg Shin, oh yes, Madre Verdo and Shaw.
Sperling.
Show Madre Verdo, show Max.
Show Max.
Max over hello, the spec Sean Gura Mare.
Oh. Show the Crips.
Shut on Crip.
Shut on Crip is smooth.
You. West Side. Yeah, no, it's Chickamauga, Caira. It's cute. Yeah, show on lad crocked. So tá cremá an croc agus tá a clusa crocked. Tá sé an cute, so.
Yeah, sinné tá actually tá cuma a bhád níos áthasach ai.
Nach bhfuil.
No, tá mini, yeah, tá.
Yeah. Agus níl siad ro cosúla na céile like ní ceapá gur fear gar níidir forca iad.
Yeah, Keita, it's fatal sin eáil go bhfuil a Greg Dirac.
Yeah, agus like nach bhfuil cumas like níos óige air like tá sé sin dís come up.
Yeah. Yeah, sin gas actually.
Yeah, I know. So I don't know, Sean's go to their own litter céine ach like.
Yeah, it's bra sin though. Fake or I like.
Yeah, tá sé dweid. Tá sé bheith an cúhalach deagná bíon sé níos spríúla ná seo nach míon tú.
Yeah.
Meg míon. Come on, call and crack, piece of yolk, like. Do shit.
Rinka.
Oh, cute. Ach yes, hold on, we've made the rush Kignet, we did a rush or Twitter, our show doesn't roll is space sheet a reef. Ach yeah, that's what they definitely ES people Cade Mila talk gone cooked. It's here.
Cade Mila, like Shinto Kreitze. I don't need like you know na linty shin a hens na poles like Neil Keenagin like Tashi their fast we half.
Oh class.
Yeah. And
it's like new heck Nola and Shane Gunday and Lou. Call it Gurkig. Fecker and ground shot a Gurkig.
Fucking hell.
That's Bob McGrifford though, Shane.
Jesus. Shinto Kreitze.
Yeah. I'll brought him, yes, a Tover Linty Electricus Fween Dolov.
Yeah, well Shin actually just cause my start to hiachta, like Tasha Nua galore, so really sheet on and Kinnins just got the curve we have. But like a Gundaloo like Tog keen to like Tog keen knock will we have, but like Shin it must counter. Tasha their father and Shin. So Erlai is like Tommy Solid to galore. I've been 5 in a Ufosaka thing, oh have Tilta.
Yeah.
Marathon Tishka Dulles Jock. Like Neil, yeah.
Tilla Gur Margus.
But you saw Monroe and fucking cards ago. Tilla, okay?
Tilla, yeah.
Yeah, okay. But they're like the drains are filled. Neil she's a fucking galore. So talking on Tishka for this jock, I guess Neil in like Balak or face less enough.
So on mean ain chunker agashin air na Ruddy Electricus.
Neil Sam actually need the way long in. But Shane Rodna like Todd Algan kind of Knock. So like the Oitna I guess Todd she'd like Sloan Sawalta act like harder lap than Baliar Fad like Tasha Fuinishke. Like Tasha an anima vet Fuinishke. I guess Nur Hagen like Bostock who Fosak being like Tilla who Fosak Fud and Valia. Yeah. It's kind of gas, like.
Kind of gas.
Yeah.
All the time. My just a cap like one chance. Well, my Irene Leshon Electricus I was in Italy. One chance come on with Air Cora, Ilorn and Stirrum.
Oh yeah, fair son actually. Time around now. Tom, I'm sure a guy Irene's massa and shot.
How's she go hauling and shot?
I don't know that.
On green exquilts in the glove.
Like. Nor Husmar Mark the green tap them on Shaw August beyond spare Omlon Gurm. August the Nishni Lissam on Fatal at Feckle. But like I Scamalok, Irene Squeefra. I'm back in there now.
Yeah. Beckham on Crown is bugger like oh yeah, thought should be going in Gleefra and Chuckamal, so suppose on Greenberg. Here come a phone Kyle to gum, I'll take him.
And Reaver and Ishmael.
Huh?
Was wearing Reaver?
Yeah, sure, Reaver. It's been coming air Reaver and Vaughan air I'm just like being the phone and love them like Cooper second of him. August. DJ Fween Reaver, Nobby Borhead, DJ Fween Reaver.
Okay, good like that's literally Luchtera. Conasker Kyle to it.
I'm just trying to make retirement.
Yeah. Hi Brenda, can I start?
Hi. Risa Clarkson son le Eilish le for Sean. Agus tá sé chun tachtasteach lena clown ag carú tréis agus tá si den andal raig Dina Hain. Fiú beidir go mé mí tain ábhat a búla seach go timp cuichan nó dechan chun sais.
Calora.
Táid, yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, so sinúntaach so tá si in rohadáda a fól.
Yeah, sinné.
Yeah. Agus tá seans go méid seán ábhat a búla seach artha ach ceapan go sé taistil ó bhleiclia. Mar bhí sé le bheith ag dtína Sharmanis Siránachta nóh.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
It's in our calendar.
Right.
Whoa, lads on I'm sure in Ngaliv. No, bro, I'm sure Kirkig actually, it's brother. I'm right now for the show echo.
Oh wow.
Alan.
Need all them go out on a town. Tá gui just on loider and sin.
Bhí sa leir le a bhamatan
Oh yeah?
gus dúirt éon capan sí nach bhfuil sé trééis tacht a gart fós géirí like ní sé bhilg.
Seans nach
Yeah.
bhfuil sé chun táú sin an rud like.
Well capan bhí sé le caiintin ar nucht méallir like big an spearling an agus then big rudí doraig ar an taobh Sirda and then sheer in San Atlantic big along on Bosti so beidir go ducha Bosti fiúnar tá spearling MRI nuair again.
Yeah.
You cinnte. Ach tam chun dul agus fécint ar an brestrá san siomh mata sin carclóir.
Yeah, go back. Yeah,
Yeah, right.
yeah, sing it back. Yeah.
Okay, slán
Go Brenda. Go on. Yeah, so by Dini Ellie Buddha Shock get carry trace, so I would Sarah Fa, Tommy and Jin. I'll get Jin Tommy con Buddha Rash shocking like a cooey Cunahain, I thought they were falling Jin, just
Yeah,
by Kelora yet of Gowill. Cora Hurt.
Yeah, sure, it's féidir am like a grime oil lenithe agus an checking ar at.
Yeah, perfect. Mission Marangana. Tom Ahar Emma couldn't the provisions all in it.
Okay, it's féidir lá an fecin an Aaron sin ihe.
Oh, Tommy couldn't on a quid and I'll get
Yeah.
taken on how Dima or Nari or Mary Maher needs no sub all and you look you're going so fucker. I'll just like a sprawl him sub or on or
She'll take again.
like dating. Okay, I'd say like Shaz go share Valakawalia. No, do you know what? Tom Carter good. As well.
Yeah. No, we can't do it sin hiva.
Yeah, it's Fader Lynn.
Yo to the home.
No.
Yeah, vi Sean actually rolling significant then Nina like Glean she'd sub gravy.
What?
And he like yeah. So near thought to like egg on top thought to get like gravy or the protein or other kids. Glean to Redini like on sofa hortits. Like I should kind of gas.
She umlan me character, she me crin. Like
Oh,
the sub just an namus of that millish.
But even like she just like ain't she Annalyn sub no. I know we should Glean mark like animal gravy. I think we're like okay, like Annalyn fair enough. But so
Honlin, yeah, blocking the Honlin, like just like knee sub now. No.
yeah. But it's okay like taking to on cohex. My thought to you like
No, you take them.
or the game
Well, sub like top process list sub yenov. Okay, oh well, no, you Cardi's gonna. Oh yeah, tá process is so bien of agus is é an process sin ná turkey agus siúcra.
Níos am like
Darlum.
Darlatsa, yeah.
Yeah.
But like Neil talking like Kerdas a Hagen on fucking sub. I don't know, it showed like really like Cora.
She on
I
died.
don't know. But yeah.
Well,
Literally a colour tangent.
Kane sub is Farlat.
Misha.
Yeah.
Oh, Sutaloon.
Yes. Oh
Yeah.
yes, Monfar. Fragger chart. Like these on war air sub Sue Crave. I can shin just I think are in May and number kata.
Yeah.
You know, they're already interested or into a number because they can just need lot of I know, like, those eating either no, after this Fairham soon tell you.
No, it's problems actually on sub of winning like no Sinalish. You know, like sub like Ool is Shachown. No, like sub Navgnoch.
Or sub Shillini Agat Reef.
Sub Shillini.
Shillini?
Curtis Peter Shillini.
Cherries.
Oh no, Nero.
Shillini, yeah. Thought
Which
it on
was
that she didn't go to Row Village.
Okay, yeah.
Cared for Silver Rosta.
Oh yeah, it's problems over Ashton.
Really? Oh, you know,
Yeah.
she's dying Sheriff.
Tá ag tatní an rudí searbhalum, like few agus mé ggóil alcohol, like is fualum, well ní fualum cocktails ach ní hatní an siad lum really. Like it's malum jock searb.
Shin can spojok now, pal. So
It's bra latid an bra.
yeah, like it's small. Yeah, it's small Monglum new go.
Okay, fair enough.
Monglum on Guelgar cocktail Marolis.
Monglin, conna say
Monglum.
M-O-N
MANGLAM Monglum.
Monglum.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, goodbye. Yeah.
And folklore out of me into like
Yeah, should I Monglum, yeah. Ní hatní yeah. I don't know. Hadn't in a mojito lum. Action on mates, really.
Má bhar cín te.
Mavarakin te.
Curver goilge ar roiint manglam na déine agus sin céan agamsa.
Hey guys, consulted.
Hey,
Goodbye,
Hey, Paul, consulted. Gurmil Magat.
Yeah, Fosrod. Tá tú just tréis bulasteach ar an córa is simúla a bhí a córa go fóil. Tá muid caiint faoi
Oh,
manglam.
really? Clock am Nashville check film, so.
Táman ag leir faoi manglam
Oh, yeah. Airbal Buida.
agus an No, Orlad, he finished a Rob Arlena.
Tá go lower really when not really Cordian Robbie or Lena that shocked in this.
Agus bhí mé rá an ghilge ar mojito ná má bhar cín te.
Oh, on what? Oh, yeah, Paul Dalton, Marker Shin, the
Cai tú smuoinnig faoi an diggin tú go fáil.
Hot toe. Hot soul?
Má bhar cín te. My hot toe.
Sin actually lís massa. Bíon si nós agamsa puns mar sin dhéanú, but ní cordíh sin dhéanú freisin now.
Is some san count sin agus tá mé fear broú los.
Oh god, Shiva. No,
Marriage Gael go well Donald Fosnific, galore tweeting out Dulamaco Peg.
Ní sé fósanific, cos bhí mé caint sa Julian an sin, agus tháinig sé Jack chun an nuachlitir hiúlamach agus den Jimmy sé.
Deirhin gur dara atá món na tweets, ach dar má táig brandú ar seo, má táig seo a tweet tá a bheith ar chorá.
Yeah.
Ein team na sin. Cuig mé Ruddy, cuig mé the Burnham Hangouts, le fáilteach cé a bhí ar lína.
Oh, an bhá?
Yeah.
Níl dara hééis bheith ann le trí lá.
Oh,
Dara.
Does. Donna.
Bhí mé ceapa tá éiad bio faoi láir so like bhí mé just ag gurí fáilteach cé daoine go bhéit mís tarring to Jack cehrú chuna hain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Seans go méid Michaela tí sás a níl mór an gcu ach ag siad in anna bheith ag chur leis an atmosfér. Tá gachtain na sáile inis.
Tá mháil agus mo griffar an seo a déit le agus mo wadri like so.
Yeah.
An Madri hééis bheith lornach sa chorá so.
Bíon siad gach bíon.
Tás bhí mé caiint na griffar sin tá coníirthaí in iarthar Kirky and bhí siará le tá sé fion.
In Orira?
Yeah. Tá she kind of an acta leis an bharga comá so aci nó on rud tá gacrad imethe.
Sure, for mar happen like tá sé ar level a dóéag. Like an ceannas massa ó
dóéag, rinne mar taide ar an scála seo agus is é dóéag an ceann like is irde, so tá like baise ag an pointe is irde.
Class.
Yeah.
Class.
Tá just mar ólas lads is ar Twitter ag leanaíonn an sturm agus tá crown hééis tiise mé golóna.
No way.
Yeah, crown. Inacha le hific an fuist.
Oh no.
Lads curvig le ma ahar in so tá ma ahar really a gwina like Madri of it is shig sa hawk. So like ein Vadri vi agwin ri vi she to goni mar like or Vadri kind of slondola.
Yeah.
Like big shade to forget those job baiters to garosha agus John mata she on for but ni rav she re like vi she sa hawk and Kermit Lecker rare and I was like so like on Will she kind of a hawk and up he was like sure Neil and Sturman chocolate shake like on the morrow like Elaine gosh you're two minutes chocolate and shit. Oh god.
Oh,
so
like really
Will she's the chocolate.
Really mohim true with the wadra.
Yeah.
Oh, but like need actually a dahier of a hawk.
Yeah.
On Mother Morathan. No Ken.
Yeah, like Ulwar, like Labrador dove.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's brought on Labradors.
Fecker sure. Fecker sure. Sure Ryan Tunta a go vigurke and fade via echo.
Wow.
Stock Fion and chin now.
He rode Nadern will she fear, but we rode Grev na Tunta like on a word. Erin Ghost imagine. Cap him like on chance not will show fear, but cool may better like Feha Rodagan.
Or that brother just doors on vacuum tection.
Class 8 on.
Mon fire on.
You. Don't act like Derek lads, you know, for quarter in vet.
Woo! Tommy actually cover beach.
Yart.
Oh, beg my creeverish or such a heart.
Yeah, my main queen. I was like, eh.
Nader Kerdy Enigme, Lema Halery.
Lads, tá anna chud leiscas imethe tá leiscas imethe de gine. Oh no, Paul, the sound.
Yeah, full sound.
Yay, Tom, window phone sound right now. Oh, to order rush.
Okay.
You.
Care the hard out in.
Here on
I'm actually going to be Maderline and Chin.
Oh, class. Oh, Ada, no, oh, Ada, no,
Anastasia, Gurman good.
Lon le fuidah.
Connie. I mean, éis fé géiste le bheit tamil faoin na manglanna agus faoi.
Yeah, go bra.
Agus dúirt mé asir duine mé
I'm not going to get to rogue air.
nach cóg bheith ráta ar lína, but sure.
Well, funner go barking ha all.
But you just into the Wildini Gaistlin.
Oh yeah.
Tom and Warren and show gay stuff, Dorothy goes to gay stuff.
King Tom go gáil a beagdí.
Hey.
Hein, on so ní like quaking on in fogger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You. Sound like dog.
She's not in back to Quirme on Drake cute and breast rushes.
Near name a photo actually, yeah, the animation. Hey, somebody just can make fine of you.
Have you done? Also, Aidan August Paul, Tommy dear Kate Reefus to all oh Damien I go up weakest Lynn.
Oh no, kill we roll again.
Okay.
Well, Furin Untuck a Gwen, August Grave, Shake a Hall and a Veg Oberlin.
Oh,
Got Damien?
August turn away, thought Shay Geary can me turn ash, but took a shade of multi again tips.
Oh, Sean Farrow's Eminar.
Yeah,
oh, okay,
dear Kate. Oh, lads, Tommy just come in if you shall for a second, to Sean America, Glecker, and Chance Goel, Griff or August Akla.
Oh, come on.
Okay, goodbye.
Cornerstone Hampshire, isn't Chin Pole?
Gobra, vi mar ra hosime mak an seo ag like Harter Haintig, agus vi sé like omlan forfa, like vi an spare omlan gurm agus niro scamalam, but in ish ta sé gairi scamalach agus a gairi ní squeefera. So this
This just come like an anchor up to actually Greenberg.
Yeah, vi shiva around North Kena.
But she Guifer of Greenberg, like Tom Green and with like the German camera Vogans and come on. Not to my else second to green and chin secure.
Yeah. No, but that's a shot. Like Neil and Green on a hill. Like Tasha just like Leah.
Full Dota.
Yeah. Connors like Iristerum.
Yeah. Up to my point on kind of initially to my brand or Twitter or gore Dota goes to my point on time of us in the tweets.
Yeah, Mr. Preston. Will do our hash clip Hurricane Ophelia.
Yeah.
Yeah, should have counted far. Hula to Enroad, oh, like, will Carja got a Gurky, no.
No, for my brand webcam, Bio and Chin. Like, on me, the Nagan and Grind Scale and Chin on Dang and keep an number in it because you come here, Gresham, Brack and Enroad, but.
Yeah, Chin, Nilas on Hashbon Shiva, kind of fish on Chin, the Dini Gurky, agus a Kovac a Hira, agus Visha go Hulk, Ní lei gom den faoi Kiri tá cum ar nach bhfuil se rogana.
Sean America chun statú.
Hey Sean chun statú.
Oh, bhfuil Sean?
Sean bhfuil tú.
Tá an féidir muidir clúis Sean, tá tú an mute gapan.
Yeah, bit go just like soccer ready.
Oh, tá sim lá clia orla no Clipperdoran.
Balia clia.
Right. Are you looking in scale or Clipperdoran? Well, I'm sure good fee on Shin.
I can't go see
Lord Hashim. Okay, goodbye.
Alan Shin. Who'll make Lord Torreski to come there shock than a Kirky or else?
Yeah, V actually. But I don't know an rud ná bhí mé rála siomh ar níos luche, like kind of ag an tús bhí slua allhar agus bhí si go trasad ag caint so ach then bhí na caint ar siú thuas staire, so bhí na múntarí kind of just ag bogu it in a show me sin.
You okay?
So sin. Hi Sean, can I start there?
You were talking about Jordan.
Come on.
Your Tomater, Sean.
Yeah, I'm saying good. Kick what is Tomater and you go after and don't kick what is made much call you for thing.
Ma tá sé bhain ar fe láhar clig and then chuck him with ar fád ará carú chunain don ceir live Paul Shiva agus éan?
Yeah, so Carol shouldn't Carol.
Carol Cunain.
Carol Cunain fec me sib agus se Sean Kerskeir Mathain Ibe.
Or a kid is going to be it got the skull na show like not really non-web part. We're like in Darwin. Can I get Darwin or Ophelia or again? Yeah.
Yeah, Captain just grabbed she ag dul team like doing a skull na rare no again.
Right.
Yeah.
Before she shouldn't be shares. Not she shouldn't be shares skull.
Horle sé actually agus mé UCD hí cúpla lá snachta gwen.
Cúpla lá snachta, right? So yeah. Well, for yeah. Take up the skitter all at Shami Kinch. Arachna Hoctagy.
Arachna our hula ship and Kenshin to make an Aeroris. Hula maker Spare Van E.
Spare Van E, okay.
Arwa, Adon, Gadget, Arwa. Tá Paul just raging, not go sé hééis Emerson Spuckley and a video for full.
Nero Jack. Scream it.
Tommy could should have come back
Camera of Ashley carry code.
Okay, come on.
Long live. Alright, so I'm sure I'm having lunch right. What's your baby the first chat? The job is the tube, basically. Shop is again.
You will miss it initially.
Oh, okay. So Buka Bilgan show clean
Okay, toy Sean for keep it.
So Dahi news having to be a hard sheet on go over chapter shop of this. Neil Chiro Huckle will spare van. There one more feeling or go hard or the gear full of shot. So fair effect. I much clean the shin so how much and shot. So when I hear chapter my let chuck she's and job. Fiacra agus Saraka I should Neeler who actually hear chapter shot for how much would she talked Diego initial maybe she sauce the shin the mommy something so she didn't scale and chin so she didn't crack my and chin so we didn't scale and chin yeah shut the rash racing
come a rash race
like where the 50 limit shot is over you get your listen donor I don't know how Picker and Jay Board show. Oh, actually, people get shot for or show. I show my Janish.
Yeah.
Well, Picker,
well,
can you start her? Nice.
Tom Cameron, a dig dish.
I was got the rain and go cohort. Jim, Trevor.
That's so good. Let's the Jim. Macarja.
All right. The shop is soon about a Zavaric of his interrogation go right. I imagine the cash in the car or I guess and how many touches sauce with joggers, more touching there. Did you ever talk about Mission Skull?
Come on.
Can't Skull and Wiltshire.
Gloucester, Gormon.
Right.
Gloucester's on Funchies, they're in Big Gormon.
I was booked one time to go on
there's a Skull Masca Eve.
So Kim Topper Sharder and so.
It's called Tech Graphics.
Tech Graphics? Yes, why not? Once you consider like tech drawing, you need a lot of items in the revision as well.
Good time.
What you know, but I mean, you enter and river and so.
No, it's Tarrant.
Tarrant, so really, yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, to get Eclipse, I mean, with our connection, you know.
Oh, yeah.
You put screen on to generation. Ellipse. Oh yeah, Ellipse. The particular is Ellipse. One of which my master says that which relation.
Humor just here so your own in your tour of it's your own so Jenna Saniha so shouldn't have Tarsha. Our Kieran. Yeah.
Kieran McAvoy. No,
Kieran Warnock. Yeah.
Oh,
no, don't. We should know. August Tom Van Kayla up so it's a knee. August, you know, knee round more on Cora Agam Lehi really up we she grow didn't grow like he thought secret Aaron Wales go like fish go. Oh, can't look how much can go go and the shop. I was like Neil go get her beat. I was could be anywhere and she just like close to she can't be up the job and go and pop.
Tá caint an deiscar ar ón hartá bailí gáí tilíisiú a bheith an sin caint fiachtas chu geile féidir police campis Conor McKenna Mark Brennan agus agus watch go over would serve a check sheet right, so it's going to go right. She says, "Gary, now Harvard, now Scott, Gary, road heavy." What do you stand on? It's on the Jerry. Huh?
I'm from American.
Well, I think that I'm smoking and sugar. Sort of they see to the name. Cheaper. They were shocking. English can't with my.
Oh yeah, it's a shipping catch.
Come on.
I was the only security.
Cut away from the road. Yeah, should clarify to. I thought I get the creation of pledge. August started taking cheaper. Kids school was like. School grammar the other.
No, school grammar that's going on.
I was here issue. I was a hurricane 3 days night was all. So short number oh yeah, on Cape Blue and Ella. I'm showing my head. Chance to watch which gives you a tool or they're like in a wine. What kind of you in here? Oh, kind of cool. I think your Cora shop check. You think you should feel much. So business of coin. I think the they show because they're we must all get we must all get things.
What she for us? And she
I was hoping that shine sheep for as a board. So
oh yeah, me for
yeah. August one now. You're in Bishop.
With a forum, we mentioned about in Noya Planu, go over again, Sharpness, Serenantok. Dini knew, Dini at O'Hare Ella, go wide over Marceron, Marheron, the kitchen, a cook up in the Heron, Bishop Conde. Harmonious more, what it's on a shoot the cover, no shoot national competitor more country there. John White, would you get a curtain clean on as I was in there? So Baylor cycle on May, chance having yesterday.
Yeah.
So can we live championship?
I think new.
Yeah. Chance for the fifth ship for contract on board. Yeah, pretty much Doris for a second.
Oh, does she give me fine railing? No. Okay, I'm going no the other. Shan can come six sheep.
But you're hitting the secret on
yeah.
Demos. Clues oil or week through.
Danny can talk to
she can talk to the right.
Shock like her eye.
All right. I might let Gahi go.
Crazy show. She's not a creep.
I was after school. I was for book my hair school.
It's book my hair school. It's even actually great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chapter Rash, Gahi. Real shade, don't you know what you chapter Rash? I can hard to get today. What you can rock in.
Upstairs, no, my darling's asleep.
My darling, come on, but she have it, right? So back to that. Charlotte, who should be them kid or
show kid was matching Dolly. Or matching Lou. Okay, right.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah, she would be.
The start come in a bar in it.
It's a crack on. What you want so doesn't go?
Oh, man.
I was in Pit Circle, I mean, with the Lord tunes or something. All right, what you ready for? Can you can have
King can smile at But Kip can smile at this shit.
No, want to know the child who took down the later.
Oh yeah, we
Well,
must
that's
be
the
very
episode, Shelley.
Can't say the card thing.
Okay.
Can't say the card.
The pleasure of the ornament tomorrow. That kind of makes it hard for me.
Oh, actually, it's just I was not ready to the Yaddy or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me show a part-time man. Can't move what you come to do. Can't move what you come to do.
Oh, yeah.
Can't move what you come to do. The nasty doctor and shot the front of an eye.
Nah.
Third boy.
We're going about.
I need to rush one of them again.
Yeah, I'm gonna look.
Call Yaddy, King Pitch, and another
Valuing from.
Yeah.
Yeah, chop carving and macaron.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. Shina on chop carving is Shina valuing.
Oh, her for one. Yeah.
First time Conde, no? Yeah.
Dahi, our courage and change up is correct. Commission and lava. No, eventually so. Right. Change out of our okay, to the 40 minutes I was first curl slip costume no. I was Hurricane because they did a Korean drama school with the who like a Valerie when you're to those core kids and no core kids and I don't know.
Could we think we can kill criminal games cops at the school?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Korean kids and also support.
Oh, the kids. Chippen of the response television.
Like no, Neil and Margaret, we fed them each other.
Her footy.
We fed them each other. We fed them each other. We fed them each other. No, no, yeah.
Okay, politician. Please come with the politician. Very much on ball, much correct. Okay. Yeah. Cool. No, alright,
no, we need to know the No, not in the quinto. I'll take them out. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a
yeah.
Yeah, okay, can't you?
No, talk. Needless to go. No, needless to go. No. Dating with a kid. Essential.
Should Canada, which would be swimming
No,
Canada.
really make garment there.
Have to get around, but around a big.
Only videos.
But must be made. Well, that's a you give me some stuff to kind of get rich on.
Yeah, we're eating a culture.
No,
Yeah,
but that's your short bit, Sean. Right, can Alice my laptop?
Needless to go.
You can keep a bunch of image, a curtain cleaning coat, center the pitch, the coat,
Oh,
she wrote that.
yeah, it's not real. It's with an A too.
Yeah, lick the shit for Canada.
Everything goes to the
Oh, shit. They keep on hooked together, aren't they?
Well, you're looking at who it is.
Yeah.
Wait. Okay, sure.
Yeah, okay.
Wait, I'm a shot can in the ground flat. Thank God. I was scared. No, no, sorry. Okay, chill.
Yeah, but John, excellent.
Right, can't you, okay. Riley.
Oh, yeah.
Call you I'm shipping Carol. Shop Jake. Oh,
did you bring in a wedding?
Yeah.
Should the campaign in our own special or connection invitation of them?
Yeah, yeah. Well, a ton of fuck that.
Well, a few quid. So good enough. I think kind of chef and all should go while.
Well, it's even well, this time we go shit gossip and what's the matter with?
No,
yeah, they could. Yeah.
And Kermit Tuesday should Corfu or
yeah.
No, like one of my children show. No big go here Orla, no Brendan, no dinner big Arthur and show. Be jazz like show or some of you show.
It's on lure much.
I told me show actually. Firewash, Doctor, this first shot.
Yeah.
Too much nice. Careful. Virtually, so here Tom Toddy. She like a bunch of basically talking board.
Yeah.
It's a crack, you know. Right, could you which can try shit
yeah. Shit.
Shiva van ballen break right to the valley nib. Duya brahe shalom merla. Is the jilta leshna galam. Oro Shiva Hawalya. Oro Shiva Hawalya. Oro Shiva Hawalya. And the share hakam clary. The granuele chapter solya. Ovi armale marlada. Delit feni galas pani. Is karshid ruger galam. Oro Shiva Hawalya. Oro Shiva Hawalya. Oro Shiva Hawalya. Hakam Tari. We Marie Navarka Beckham. Monendioni Nilak Shaktan. Grania Welles Mila Kashkir. First one Arvala. Oro Shiva Hawalya. Oro Shiva Hawalya. Oro Shiva Hawalya. Hakam Tari.
Where's you, bro?
Yeah,
so the Jeffrey, from District Circle, I guess, she for. Yeah, I'm surfing her on she's tracker, but you what? The Swidger was on the air, Will?
Yeah, because she can eat in it, has she share and Van Skull.
Right, I was being Swidger.
Yeah. Oh, VRE, the Sula Yenna River Honic Shear Show.
Cheers, so. I guess the Jeffrey, or be a Richard sauce of a chopping John or a rack on no.
Piece of rack ni Rashi Giri go me fish on G fall an Itherlin Bajo like fish a shot an Itherlin Bajo. So the show was fish at this because you know we fish at this Chris.
Just okay. Jeffrey's up to the old you go to the old old Canada.
Ken.
She looking at the
oh yeah, she can't jacker.
Well, I think I'm still 3-1.
Yeah, quantas pantrelas explaining Mrs. Jam with the show.
But she's some blando, watching bra, in spare and romas and green at that no. In my Mishlevis mail on him, Rana she's for broken answer. She is Mishlew, is 3 Rana, she's some shit for broken answer. In my Mishlevis mail on him. She's broken outside, she is Mishlew. Those 3 millions made random Joe. It's my Rico, my reflection, madam. Jehonik may home and spare and home. It's good on drug, go crack and down. She is Mishlew. It's 3 runners, she's on shield for broken outside. In the Mishlew, madam, him. For broken outside, she is Mishlew.
Yeah. Yeah, oh God, it's coming up. Albert Fry.
Yeah, Albert Fry. Yeah. There's a special Lord made a denying of being played Shanos over the door. I was having a more masters deal kind of Albert Fry. One around on tape, you know, the Albert Fry did it now.
Oh, they're doing a Haran Shinag Kirby.
You know, be
yeah.
John Tuggalish. Okay, on talk a lot of lot. I was near from Neil.
No,
but for speed up to the tape that out, like mommy, the which clan of was is Cosmo.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's even. I'm
yeah, good much. Yeah.
Yes, Jenny.
Well, there's. Sure, Cosmo throw away to here. Until more cover, Michelle fan. Never come out, excursion go. You are presenting to everybody, but I don't know it. Presenting to everybody. I'll take a donor link. On goed en chicken. Het lijkt vanaf een harde plus jaar maar voor een watching wara. Come on.
Oh yeah, yeah. We shouldn't have had like mammy like Erna Tipnishin. Yeah. Tommy Rosh in the father now. Yeah, Jenny works in Kenshin.
Could you free Hielen Eagers to Bonagas Bar Mushkin. Warne Krenyaga pictures to barley. The killer of the mashes the thoughts reach gate. Not mishes the true or best caru more
She closed in the vein.
Yeah, we shouldn't go to the vein. But Lord of the thought. Right wide in a fucking church, like when they mentioned to me, we just stores. Industry rather. Right, fun with Jennifer Trailers. Okay, that's industry rather, of course, to me.
No, only having them.
Oh,
yeah.
To nourish, no hearing in to rather. And rook nothing at him, and fake and sluggish our soul. Daar mee uit de schuim naar Gami, afgegam duur er zou. Zit je de kaktene, gerlacht daar niemand, maar daily met le granje.
Only couple of minutes.
Well, I'm couldn't not correct you, maar.
It's couple of quids in a fuckle.
Don't know what the shouldn't can. Have it blown up again on that. 1-2 Sir is 1-2 Sheer Jim, 1-2 Rome is 1-2 New Jim, 1-2 Gallic is 1-2 Green Jim. Is there a row warden, however, 1-2 G Jim. This could Craig Fire Banning and so. She actually are taped other Friday. Be on fun on Nero and Tyrone on the field. I think kids in good not in Canchin, Shaskini, Queen of Glass Nor.
Yeah. Yeah, it's coming away.
I was really cool. A story yark melum, Yastar Imroi, Sparo Yastar Lighting. A bit of a hurting stuff.
Oh, yeah, Tash Anna than Kajinish.
Jiffy Bugle on
yeah.
Does she make mommy?
She make mommy.
Oh, Colonia, yes.
Go hauling.
8 on a day. What's the mention? What's the mention? 8 on. Panic me for me the other again to Jargo work too much. Plus, I can call to the phony. Be cool off. Piece of crack.
Piece of crack.
I guess you Jeffy, Fiacre, I was in school. Jim Bragg, like.
Brought on over a guest now, being Charlotte on Manchester, and Chelsea Social Rock.
She's on Blina, will she?
Yeah, she's on Blina. Ta she done niche.
So I could be Blina, let's talk about it.
3 Blina in Yishin, Mayan and she and Tether Blina, Goblin. Yeah.
Yeah, talking about it. Well, any skill of the foil out, how much you foil, which was chin cancer about.
Yeah.
Yeah, talking about Champagne Bale effect on the chocolate cheese chocolate. I'm going to be here in school.
Yeah, it's Milesh. Obviously, it's Milesh to will shake Fulham Gaelic, being shake chalk the way, Lord PC Gaelic. It's the Sean Sauce the last train.
But which is, I'm a detail. You could back and posh the yellow gold Gaelic mentioned the large Gaelic, and which in Tyson Doyle gold die, get a bit more shin.
Get a bit more shin, yeah. Marlive Gaelic clutch tag. Shakas Arklan.
Yeah.
So G-shot so she come on like go back and she agus ta alone than a ran Colleen August Buckley a Jennifer Fell Chidoni.
Okay.
So be in drama fad la Kayla. Go minute like second sheet the Kayla so we shouldn't come on. We haven't good yeah.
Dulles céal lume aber a ran sin tá sin fótar fáil ó fótas á lei sin an coiste chuige a chuid chunar na ggéige go gála agus tá sé fáil in sin gur harfa go euro an chuid so chuine gé go fótscoirta dhéanamh agus sé an target ráisci chu sola ná bé géisteach éan ó bhé a hánig hé bhfuil an target go an bailach sin sin bí mar plan go héamh forbert na hagrichte agus sin éan an far sin tú play le forbert na hagrichte agus mé aller chuidir go mar an níos mo inású mar ní mu go homlan dúre ar muú oras na geige so sin go go sin an
Intergrapad?
Yeah. Jackson lower shot unusual.
Yeah, the Sean na kwil.
Yeah.
Sean Cook, you know, and
well, sure.
Lagan new, so the people are new on well.
We kind John free Lagan new in a Lagan in the major around I like her like around. If you will, you know, around as my hitchin to it's a publish nach ra an exam sin ma show over yeah I think then wrong journal no need to can't nope but Charles bigger with chance video with chassis vision this moment so instruction yeah come on
kid so a kid that run attention
more
but the kid lachna
yeah she did like much color and show
yeah that's the gold cafe sin
we wish dream sin fo goile ik dream le fiol we dream le cholle dream
yeah
so sin mar die skele is sé gober e geelskol ben fa mar kulturrange mar kultur
door reetnes specialte
sé Siwan Beger one over Siwan chans go hu tra uncle cho seki was the Jenny tar you make thanks
our first duma.
You make thanks to Jim Gibney people him mar Jim Gibney want factus nutrition stalk na Oscar shelf for him be pure mar here for him cost notion to you know have stuff rock even can be race chin so bishop rubber far block han Pierce no goni mar an dói an kion cap goni skin me goni lar bí vi me rosmo ve so running er doing sé lasleppe no an tostel me goni vi goni ra kan really get op ko mat birch take kele is
yes so gahfuilskol bonskolle inrechthe en is can de gati of den val kann by kondilu kan bin me agus tá ga geelklachte you know den vanskol can inun dagen agus can mile rigging. So the circuit festival sin
ideale go Berlin get is legal she garring is anakil agus lemmer of the far wat the third what rule is I run all skill e punch go mai agus could couple of curl core I could go bunch the club the CNG sin Gwen ba
Gwen Lanigan
I found back the joke on the tree sure some there but doing Chile some bitter just think some curfa Airawata Nahoruera Airawata.
Like
Rosie.
Bonus Traders. Irawata Nahoruera Irawata Nahoruera. That's Gaelic one slash.
Right. Adele, on the channel. While I'm just thinking I'm mention while I'm beginning to shift your not cap enough to live in a bit.
Is that all again? Crash and all crash.
Mar sin de. Sin an go me sin agat ideal an curio malaha as curie skill. So before me sin an kar an term sin fan fizo there an cast very on maha sin mar sin de. Then you got a shock. Yeah. But you know not you honey be bar the Paul
okay. Rugby si the Geary quick Kardashian fan na fa.
Huh?
She don't go the Geary quick Kardashian not.
Yeah, Paul should not like quick na hard for. You know how to mention the journal. If you correct me. Also like it to call him to early curve recognition below her. So come back me. Yep. So she knows like quickly so she can look.
Yeah, after grudge sheets and can create new go homeland you know like Jara. Yeah, go have good, yeah.
Just me all around contact go Irish the Katambi Katambi Hurricane.
Oh, Feliana. Yeah.
Didn't say the chat on the yes, it's coming to come and she goes she the correctly. Martin that you don't wish to hear any Connie said, oh yes, you might actually probably covered in there on Alsman.
Hi Tom.
Well, Shiva. Shiva near our come here for
Hi, it's Chris. Hi.
Come on.
Where's your guest clinging chin?
Fat Tomlin, yeah.
Who to go Binver all in?
God, ní credit gur cumá tú an glusin round a web.
No prejudice there.
Astro mock gach credit for the buyers the horse go veil a horse icona.
Yeah.
On.
Good, you give me grana Eilish or Alsman gur actually chin on Rappenish the Alice obviously Eilish on Megan Gilligan the Alice.
Oh class, so the tree like an egg seal than Adam Chinaganash.
Did you tell could have been like an element to touch yogurt? Alice.
No, shin tricking and chin like that.
Yeah, well, Eilish.
The Paul, Kathleen.
Hi, can I touch you?
Hi.
Come on.
So, what would you
want to say, Conu? Join.
Ah, well.
Yeah.
You're going to be part of the hothouse flowers.
She's open up a Changa.
Yeah. More. Catching my to catching architecture.
Hi.
Well, catching. Show me your really.
Come on.
The Paul ask Condilu na kakoy.
Ask Condilu, ask them Dalgan, yeah.
Yeah, so Jima or Hiva or ask Blocky, which
right, more on the end.
Well, actually, Congan, we just said, oh, dash card, one of them, Rakalena scheme.
All right, yeah.
So I wrote a roller second in a scheme,
huh?
Yeah.
You wrote a second in a scheme.
Yeah.
Yeah, seems like we're
no, that's her shirt.
So, yeah.
Heather Nimran.
So, catching on
all right.
Man's coming and okay, man's coming as I go.
Yo, wait on.
Need one of you to give him
Yo, a corner.
Hey, put us in which
So we make Gary using the Inver and Cora thought of for a second, and then maybe
then you made she kind of stand up.
Hi. Gaile Eilish.
Give a chord, Jack. Hey,
Hi, Orla.
Hi, Orla.
Tá shocker fád linn an seo so tá si ar fád réile dul. Tá si mís céine gohfuil mí ag críicnú so.
An Trish tucht ar fuam den Dara, cad it happen to?
Anra.
Stop go fóg, chuig nóment eile.
Happy Eilish mission. I mean, this mission are Kjol Gavi is a hook jig and they jogging.
Defo.
Well, come around on Eurofish.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and Eurofish.
So Karen made Fogo was your father Gary Roddigan inspirada Kara.
Yeah, but they can.
Nia to Curly Kayla.
Oh.
Roddigan Queen Cora.
Yeah, Nia to Curly Kayla.
Yeah.
Gertrude Corey Reese like a Sogame picture.
All right, first situation like
Shouldn't not go in the Corey. The cool go on.
Yeah.
I don't know.
What that and so.
You got your bill.
Martina, what are you
Team Shabelle, aim team lost. Mahu Sean, KV props the target and shit.
Include my car.
Einrad inspirada Kara Paul.
Can I read a Cora? Woo!
Shop I'm not. Want to share a hand of talking?
Yeah.
Yeah, go no way, Fogla. Go no way.
Oh no way, should I made?
Yeah, I can see that. Birch, we should feel our with us there 3-3.
Tasha, yeah.
We'll go on mid.
Let's get it all either 3-3.
All right.
Just
Okay, Cursor, Hanin, Sulamar, Vishay, Icon, Vishay, Eva, Shiva, Nisuha, nor Vishan, I guess Eilish kind. Ruddy, Technula, Borha.
All right, Mike.
Oh, Nia.
Just to show on a face.
Nevo.
Go is a hook jig.
You think eating your fate or curler shot.
And his son made us no reads.
She made like
Varnish.
Deadly.
Here's the crack.
Okay, so it is fighting after
No made Ladul. Will you break? Okay. On your enemy like Cora Pius on a death.
Yeah, Todd timer I'm gonna show. So Todd both truck a second, Jeremy after Todd death.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Truck a second the dull lot. Take our beach to Wilson.
Okay, so a hay, a doe, a tree.
Taking up in me and balloon alt of near of way. So
Oh,
Another bit of make sé an slí ar fad TB cart, but héine seach the héin.
He's the crack.
Orla, Claire tar Orla.
Sinead?
You surely end of her fad second shin she's the runner.
Má séad gachtainna.
Get that to go, Neve.
Oh, gur mágad mam Becker.
Is it posting on there?
Gur mágad mam.
Sinead, stop me to create a finish son.